Yep.
Okay, so this is Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden, session 5 now. In our last session, let me go to my notes here. Says you guys took the midnight dog train to Bryn Shander, turned over Cephic's head to Helene Trollbane for the reward. Stefan went to the Morning Lord Temple after he borrowed some money from the other folks. Basically lowballed the priest there. She asked for a donation of 100. He gave her 15. She agreed and basically got rid of his curse. But he found out when he got back to the hotel that evidently Morning Lord has connections and his cost for the room for the night skyrocketed. Let's see, you guys slept in because you guys rode through the night to get there. Slept most of the day off. Gandhi confirmed his Pearl of Power was not cursed. Which I guess, speaking of, we didn't talk about last time. Did he eventually attune to that then? I'm gonna say he did, since it wasn't cursed anymore.
I think he said
so.
he did when he found out that it wasn't cursed anymore.
Okay. All right. So I'll have to keep that in
I
mind
thought
if
he
I'm running him
attuned to
tonight.
it in the beginning, and then that's when he found out that it was cursed, and then he got it removed cursed.
Now, if you guys remember, this is meta knowledge here, but when you guys originally found that stuff, you also had that frozen water that I think Stefan like melted. But when you drank it, it got rid of one ailment. So it took away the curse from Gandhi, but Stefan had two things on him at that time because he took a -1 to intelligence for. I don't think it's because you failed a death save with 5 or less. What that was.
Yeah.
So when he drank of that, it took care of that. That's why the curse stayed on to Stefan. Does that ring a bell now?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, Lynn and Dent had a night, and through pillow talk, that's when Dent learned about these two potential jobs. One in Tourmaline, where you guys are now, with a local gem mine over my kobolds. He also learned in Caer Konig, his hometown, right? That's your hometown, Caer Konig, Dent.
Mine would be over by there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Caer Konig is the northernmost city. I think that was your hometown. You also heard about some thefts that have been going on there, but they haven't been able to find anybody. But you guys decided to go to Tourmaline because of, hey, kobolds, and you got one. When you guys got there, looks like you guys set up set up your room for the night at the east side inn. Learned through the local town speaker, Oris, the half-orc, more details about the mine. Offered you guys 250 gold if you could rid the mine of the kobolds. And you guys headed out that morning, about a 30-minute walk to town.
250 gold each.
No, to the group, I said. I even got it written down here, you son of a bitch.
Just because you wrote it down doesn't mean that it's not each.
Sure, DM never decides how much you guys
You
get,
could
right?
write down
Down
all
here
kinds of
in
stuff.
Tourmaline, right?
It's 25 gold pieces to the group.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, it is. So you guys made it to the mines, had a few kobold shouts back and forth. The kobolds are down below, got confused. You said parlay, they thought you said pirates. Went down the shaft, killed some rats. You traversed the walkway into the big giant pit of death. Found a couple kobolds underneath that thing that were trying to sabotage it. Eventually made your way through that. You went down a bucket elevator to another level, found a couple more kobolds, and they basically filled you in on their leader, Trex, how he was smart, but they were just there to get out of the cold. And he led you guys down to meet with Trex, to which you guys almost immediately started to be suspicious. He spoke very eloquently, much more, I guess, advanced than his kobold brethren, and he also didn't speak Draconic. I think that was a tell sign for you guys that the fact that he couldn't speak Draconic or didn't seem to understand it. So you guys had a talk. No real fight broke out, but for whatever reason, Hadfrin decided to drop some ball bearings on the walkway, and Trex fell to his death. And at that point, I think that's pretty much towards the end. They escorted you guys up the tunnel, and you guys are about to load up in the bucket to go up again. And I forgot some more important stuff. So while you guys are meeting with Trex, there was another shaft with a bucket that ran across the shaft. Stefan took that over, found like an old skull in the wall. He tried to get the skull out. It basically destroyed, went to ash in his hands, but he did find a gem inside of it. He pocketed that. And then, did you go on the other shaft and like try to get some gems out of the wall or something? I forget that part, Stefan.
Yes, and I got a magical orb / gem found in the Illithid skull in the cave.
Right.
I couldn't determine the school, and I did not identify it.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
So he's got that. And then that's when you guys made your way back up, minus Trex, which is now at the bottom of the shaft, presumably dead. Okay. Anything else that you guys remember that I forgot? If not, I'll move you guys. Holy shit.
No, that sounds about right.
So Icewind Dale had an update, and evidently they added about 12 random street maps.
Ooh.
Tourmaline?
It just says map 1, map 2, map 3. It doesn't tell me shit, so okay, sorry. Not for you guys to worry about, for me to try to figure out later.
No, I
Are
bet you
we
that.
going
I
to
bet you that's
visit
not
map
Icewind
1,
Dale.
2, or 3 now?
I bet you that's not Icewind Dale, Brian. I bet you that's last month's free thing from Roll20, and the last map is all 6 of the maps put together.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm not
I got
worried about
that
them
too.
now. All right, so I'm gonna move you to the map. Then I'll do a shift click where you guys hopefully should be able to
Party.
see everybody. So shift click.
Oh, got it.
Does everybody see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can
Yeah.
see here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Looks like 6 different kobolds in tow. And you guys, where Gandhi is standing, is pretty much where the bucket is that leads up. And that's where we will pick up in this session. So,
Sweet.
what would you guys like to do?
Not fall down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're making our way back to town. Because
Well,
somehow
out first, but yeah.
Well, I thought we were supposed to eradicate the kobolds, and then we've talked them into like working for the town. Is that
We weren't-
forced servitude. Yeah, that's
I
what we
don't think that we were supposed to eradicate them. I don't think anybody ever said. We were just supposed to remove them from to get them out of the mine.
Right. I think even
talked about.
before.
Although we got
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I got the feeling from the townspeople that they didn't like the kobolds. Although the mayor did say, "Well, maybe we can work something out."
Yeah,
which
so I'm
sounds like indentured servitude.
Shorty is under the impression that he's going to bring these kobolds back to town, and the town is going to hire them to do town stuff.
Yeah, I think Trek
What's
said
the-
before you guys killed him
Yeah, Chuck did say that.
that they'd be good workers if they could talk the town into letting them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say we bring them back because, they're already trained in common. They'll be great little workers.
I think most kobolds speak common as well. It's not just draconic. Maybe Shorty can attest to that. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, from a player perspective, yes.
All right. So you got
Up the bucket.
up the bucket. Up the bucket with the rubber, whatever. All right. So just give me a general order of how you guys want to go up. You don't have to put yourself in line. Just let me know who's going first. If you guys want all the kobolds to go last or up or between
Which
you
way
guys.
is first? Up or
Oh,
down?
sorry. I'll go second or first. Doesn't matter.
Are we going up or down?
You're going up.
I'm in the wrong spot then.
No, I said don't have to put yourselves in order. Just let me know who's going up first. Who's going first?
Then we'll go first. If no one else steps forward.
All right, I'm just going to move you. That's why I'm asking. So I can move you
The
one at a time.
kobold king is going to stay near the kobolds so they don't get scared and do something stupid.
All right, so Dent, if you go down and to the left, you should see your token.
Yep. See
Okay. So move yourself up like 3 or 4 feet, however far you want to go there. Who's got it next?
Okay.
Any volunteers?
I'll go just before Shorty does.
All right,
So,
Zerk,
Stefan, you go
I
up.
guess I'll go.
Zerk, Kobold hopped in the bucket. Went next.
Where's the bucket? Is this
Gandhi?
the
I
bucket?
guess
Just let me know who's going. I'll move you. So
Gandhi will go, and then
Gandhi's
it'll be me.
next. Stefan, where are you going?
I thought I was going up. Nobody wanted to be second, so I was going to go up second.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll put you up here.
But
I saw you move to the left, so I didn't know where you were going.
oh,
Okay.
that's where I thought we were supposed
So
to be.
down and to the left, and you'll see yourself. Okay, and then Hadfrin. This room's going to get crowded really quick. Scorp's going to hop in the bucket.
Scorp.
You got three
Scorp,
more
Scorp.
kobolds trying to. Or is it 4? You got 4 more kobolds trying to get in the bucket. You gonna let them go before
One
you, or are they
kobold
going
at a
after
time?
you?
Are they
No.
kobolds are one at a time in this bucket too?
I think they were one at a time. It's only if they're small that they can fit 2 in there. Are kobolds considered small?
Okay. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I am pretty small.
This should say in your character sheet, right? Whether you're small or not, right?
Bio,
doesn't.
top, medium, or
Does it?
small.
Not that I can see.
Here, let me pull up one of the kobolds.
Normally, you'd want to put it like in the middle, like age, size, height on your bio sheet.
Kobolds are small. All right, so in that case, the first trip up would have had Zerk and whatever the other guy's name that I've already forgotten would have gone up first. So, Shorty, unless you object, 2 more kobolds will jump in the bucket before you.
Nope, go for it.
All right. And you guys see this room is getting pretty crowded. And see, Shorty and I haven't even had a kobold conversation yet. All right, so just, what's this guy's name? Vought. Vought and Shorty are the last 2 to go in the bucket.
Yeah, I'm going up with Vought.
Okay. Shorty, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Excellent.
Yeah, that's awesome. So this first.
I'm just excited.
All right, so this will happen before we start combat. As one of these dudes hops out from the shadows. Crap, I thought I had his character sheet open. Oh, there it is.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming that misses.
Oh yeah, that does miss.
Okay.
Like a hidden attack?
Oh
Like,
yeah, no,
you see
well,
it?
I was just attacked by what the system is calling a growl. That's a miss as well.
Not on you. I don't think. Let me check his. All right, so you see this, Shorty. The rest of you guys just maybe hear a yell or something. As a tentacle reaches out, it tries to reach you. It misses, but then it grabs Vought and it pulls it into its grill.
Does he have 10-foot reach?
He does.
Stupid tentacles.
All right, so let's go ahead and roll initiative for now. Everybody can go ahead and roll it. It's just going to remember, if you recall, I think it's a minute to get down the bucket.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Oh, yeah, I got to roll for Gandhi too, don't I? Gandhi. And I guess I'll roll it for the kobolds.
So is this happening down the hole?
You hear a shout from down below. I mean, I don't know if Shorty said anything, but the other little kobold is definitely screaming. Oh, yeah, how much damage was it? 4 points. Ooh! You can see he's hurt pretty bad, Shorty.
All right.
And he is not grappled by that thing as well. Okay, everybody in?
And he's going to die because the growl's poisonous too.
Oh, yeah. I got me to a save, don't I? Con save? Is that what it was? Yeah, con save.
Poison for 1 minute, Constitution 11.
Okay, kobold. Let's see how tough you are.
What do kobolds have for weapons?
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, he saved.
Oh, wow.
All right, so Stefan, you had the option of getting back in the bucket first. It takes a minute to go down there, so 10 rounds later, you'll get down there.
Can I see them?
How far down was it? I'm going to say no.
It's a minute. It's a minute far down.
But
Yeah.
it's a minute on a chain rope.
Yeah, but I'm still going to say
Or
no,
whatever.
you can't.
So, How far? Is it 60 foot?
All I need to know is if you're getting in the bucket or not, because you're probably not going to be in this encounter.
None of you are. Well, you will
Oh.
after I'm dead.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll get in the bucket.
All right. So he's in the bucket. The rest of you guys get to watch, unless you want to try to just jump down the hole. All right, you have an alternate way of getting down there. Dent.
I'm gonna yell at one of the kobolds with a bow to come with me.
They can't fit in there with you. You're a medium creature.
Oh damn!
Nothing I
All
can
right.
see from this edge, right? It's back the other way in the other room. I'm assuming it's pretty much impossible from where I'm at to get back through.
It'd be difficult terrain to walk through all those spaces where someone else is.
But is no one else taking the bucket down, or Stefan?
No, Stefan's in the bucket. He's going
Okay.
down.
So if
He's a
Stefan's
crab
going
in the
down,
bucket.
yeah, then that's fine. I mean, I guess I could jump on top of Stefan, but that would probably not work out too well for us. I'm good.
Do you stand where you are?
I'll be on the lookout for. Yeah, I'm gonna look out for like other things attacking us.
Okay.
I guess I can't. I guess it's further than 60 feet. Oh, sorry. I'll throw my dancing lights cantrip down 120 feet.
Well, you can when it's your turn.
Okay.
'Cause-
Sorry, I just got excited.
Yep.
That's what I was actually gonna. I was gonna fairy fire him if it was 60 foot or less. But
Hold on, let me go read, see if it tells me how far down it is. I don't think it does. Like I said, a minute just tells me it's probably more than that. 1 second.
Yeah, I guess I'm just picturing like the lifeboats on the Titanic would take more than a minute to get down to the water, but if you looked
that's
over
the
the edge,
safety
you'd see the
thing.
ocean. You know what I mean?
There's
Can
no
you not-
occupational
can you
health
not-
and safety things
Right.
here.
Can you not risk the making it go down faster?
Right. Well, then how do we get back up? if
It's
it
controlled by
breaks?
using a crank inside the bucket or the crank on the side of the pulley. The bucket can hold one medium creature or two small creatures at a time. It runs from here to that spot. I stand corrected. It says 15 feet farther down. So I was way off. So that thing must be moving
Only
like
15
really
feet down?
freaking slow to go 15 feet in 1 minute.
Jump the effing 15 feet, people.
That is crazy. It takes 1 minute for the bucket to be lowered or raised to go 15 feet.
Well,
that is
well,
nuts.
again,
It's
that's what I
probably
was
a
saying,
manual
like that-
crank, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that,
it's a
that makes
gear.
sense with the type with
Yeah.
the like a lifeboat, scenario kind of deal.
All right, so I'll
Yeah.
retcon. Let's go back. So whoever was before Stefan, if you want to do something different, like just
first.
try to jump past the boat or, I mean, the bucket. What do you want to do, Stefan?
yeah, I would jump past it and can I see where I'm gonna land?
Do you have
I
dark
mean, I
vision?
don't. Oh yeah.
Yeah, then you should be able to see them.
Okay. So as I'm going down, how big are these things?
How big are what things?
I don't know what I don't know what a grell is, so I don't.
You
I
can't
don't know
see the
what I'm
grell.
seeing.
The grell is outside of the I guess your vision of the shaft going
The
down.
bucket shaft.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Okay. All right. So that'll be like 15 foot of movement, or
Well,
Is-
if you just want to drop, you're gonna probably take some falling damage.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. All right, so 1.5 of these. All right, so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and I think you automatically land prone.
Oh, I don't get a save on that.
I gotta. You're the DMs. Is there normally a save when you fall, or do you automatically land prone when you fall more than 10 feet? That's what I thought it
I
was.
say it's-
I did not fall. I jumped.
Okay, you jumped and then you
Yeah.
fell.
Well, I mean, okay, but I mean,
I think if
you know,
take
when you're
damage
gonna
from a
drop.
fall, you're supposed to land prone. I could be wrong, but that's
Yeah, that's what I'm
unless you have
going with.
special ability.
Okay, but you know, if you've got a long way to fall, you usually go over the edge and then hang on with your hands, so it's easier to.
So it's only
You
3
know-
foot.
Yeah, but you're a 3 foot
Yeah.
tall dwarf. How much advantage are you getting?
I like your
I'm not a
effort
dwarf.
at trying to explain it away, but no, you land prone. You take 6 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
All right.
All right. So what do you do next?
Well, I'm gonna get up, and that'll be what, half my movement.
Yep.
How much movement do I have left?
I'll say you
From
only burned
the-
5 to jump into the hole
Okay.
since you were right next to it.
Yeah, my movement is what, either 25 or 30. But yeah, can I see what that thing is now?
You see that this little kobold here is wrapped up in its tentacles, and I'm not sure if you've ever seen a grell or not, but yeah, it's like a giant bulbous head with like a parrot beak and a bunch of long tentacles hanging from the bottom of it. It is floating, flying, sort of.
Okay, so this is a substantial. It's not a. I was thinking it was going to be
A Grell is a hunt. This thing's a hunter.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a. Anyways, not
In
what I
fact,
expected.
chances are the townsfolk aren't afraid of the kobolds; they're afraid of the Grell and just don't know it.
All right.
All right, what are you doing, Stefan?
We're gonna do. We'll do healing word on that cobalt that's getting et.
Okay. So is it 11 or is it 7? What am I looking at here?
I got no idea.
I think it's just a
'Cause
7.
it's yeah.
All right, so you get 7 points back. I think that's more than the damage you took. It is. So he's fully health. He's still screaming. He's still in that little thing's clutches. Anything else?
I was Shorty there.
Oh, Shorty didn't get hit. He got missed. He looks fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just I'll stand back and wait.
Okay. Now back to Dent. If you want me to retcon for you as well, now that you know it's only 15 feet.
Yeah, it'd be good. So Dent would move, I assume 10, 20, 15. Is the hole right here in front of me?
It's
Am I
like
like
right in the
around the
center of
hole?
everybody. I'll say it's like right there.
All right, so I've done 25. I'm just going to look down the hole, and then as an action, I'm going to summon my Orc Warrior Spirit that can appear 30 feet away, and I'm going to summon him at the bottom of the hole on the ground safely. And then I'm going to say, "Help me, friends! Don't kill the kobolds, and don't kill any of my companions. Kill any creatures you see."
All right, so did I ever create an Orc Warrior for you?
I don't know. It's an Orc Warlord.
Orc,
Or
holy
Orc
shit.
War Chief. Orc War Chief
Wow.
is what it says.
Okay, maybe he's down here in the enemies then. Let me look.
If you want me to find a stat block, I can go look online for
No,
it.
I'm sure it's in here. I just gotta find where it put it at in here. If it put it with the enemies or creatures and NPCs.
Well, yeah, you're right, because it came out of the Icewind Dale thing, so it must be
Yeah, let me do a quick search. Orc Warlord.
Orc War Chief.
It's pretty ballin'.
Oh, there we go. Creatures and NPCs. There we go. Orc War Chief. Wow. I think you just shot your wad here.
Why?
That's 93 hit points.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
he's doing good.
All right, so I guess I need to give you access to it. So hold on one second while I go in here and.
How many
you
times a day
access to
can you
this.
do that, Dent?
I'm trying to think. It shows that I have used it once before. Do you remember what I used it on? I didn't think
I don't
did.
remember where you used it, but I remember you used it once before.
Oh, you used it when we had the Den's or Doug's girlfriend.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. Yep. So I only get one more use period, I think. So
Ever?
ever.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you should now have access
this
to the
one might
Orc
be
War
a-
Chief. The character sheet is under Creatures NPC and under Creatures. Then there'll probably another folder called LMNO. It's under there, and you should have
Oh, I
access
see
to
it.
it. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
You
Do
may
get to
not
attack this
have-
round or no.
What's it say? Does it say he gets an action this
It
round?
just says, as an action, I can use the stone to summon the spirit of an orc warrior, which appears within 30 feet of me. The spirit uses the orc war chief stat block and disappears after 10 minutes, or when reduced to 0 hit points. It understands any language I speak and obeys my commands. Unfortunately, no, it doesn't give me
I
any
think
more
we
info.
ruled the last time that most pets go on initiative order directly after you. That's what we rolled the last time too.
Yeah, unless it
We
says
had the same. We had the same discussion with Doug's girlfriend.
Okay.
Ex-girlfriend.
All right, I'm cool with that. So yeah, go ahead and have him go up right after you.
Okay. I can't see anything down there, Brian, so I'll theater the mind a little bit.
Hold on.
He's going to
Let me
move.
do a shift
which is
click for you.
quicker is-
You should have access.
yeah, please.
Should be able to see, right?
No, I still can't see.
Maybe I don't have the token set up. Hold on. Let me check the token.
I'm
Is
sorry,
set.
guys.
Token probably doesn't have. Probably can't see.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make it.
Well,
Sure.
thanks, man. Immersion's ruined.
That's it. I thought we were really fighting a girl for a minute there.
Yeah, so
Also,
did I.
Holy crap.
why
This
does
thing is insane, dude. Why did I summon this for this?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, okay, this is going to be a fair fight. All right, there you go. You should see now, right?
No, still not yet.
What the hell? I went into token and I gave it vision.
Move the token, Brian. Move it from one spot to
Oh,
another
yeah.
spot.
Try just sliding it over 5 feet.
Move it somewhere else on the map, and then put it back.
All right, I just did.
No luck, Rand.
No.
You may
Let
do
me
shift
see if
click
I-
again?
Brian, I'm going to... I don't... Am I dropping Orc War Chiefs in there, Brian?
Yeah,
There
I
it
see
is. Got it.
Here, let me
Okay.
put him over here where he's supposed to be. And I'll get rid of the other one.
Yeah. You know what? The one this one is the one the one north of Stefan is the one I have access to, or the one I can see out of.
Okay, that's the one I
Only the
created.
one north
That's
of
weird.
Stefan. Yeah, it's weird. It just until I started dropping them on there, it didn't work.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, he'll move forward past. Can he get through?
Yeah, it'd be difficult terrain to get through their spots. But yeah.
I mean, so is the cobalt being held in like a tentacle in the air or something? Or
Correct. Right, kind
Can I
of like below him a
share?
little bit, but behind him, yeah.
Okay, so I can share the space, is what you're saying?
No, you can't end your turn on someone else's space. You have to move past him. Get on the other side of the
Go
grill.
through him and run to behind him.
Yeah. Okay, if that works, then I'll do that. Orc makes 2 attacks with its great spear or great axe. All right, so
And
there's the
encounter
first
over.
attack.
12, the slashing blow. Or, yeah, it's a half.
Or
Glancing
glancing.
blow. 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Should that now? Is he
Wow.
surrounded?
He's not
Considering he has
flanked.
+6 attack,
Oh,
considering he has +6 attack, that's ridiculous that he rolled so low.
Yep,
It does
the
not
second one
go-
misses. Okay, that's it for his turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so I think now we're where I should be with the Gorell. So he has the Cobalt in his grasp. And let me double check his movement. Okay, so he's going to go 10 feet, 15. Oops, I'm moving you. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. It's going to be him
That's right.
where you are. So I'll move you back down there. He's got the little cobalt in his grasp, but he is going to move past you. If you want to take a opportunity attack, you can.
I should get an opportunity attack as well.
Yes, you should. Hold on. Let me do this out in the open. Poor little kobold. Never asked to get whacked by anybody. I got too much shit in the way.
That's 2 fails in a row for rolls for me, by the way.
Oh,
You slam into the kobold that's in its grasp. Why you? Oh, you don't like me. But yours did hit him, Orc War Chief, with 15 more. It takes that damage. So, okay, 10,
It's
15,
ridiculous.
20, 25, 30, 35. I'm assuming you've lost sight of him at this point, right? War Chief.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
All you hear is a screaming of that kobold as it gets dragged beyond your line of sight and around to the left. Okay, Gandhi. Yeah, so no, that's Daft. I'm thinking of, not Gandhi. Gandhi didn't talk weird. Shit. I guess he's gonna jump down the hole, and he'll take 5 points of damage and land prone. And then he's going to stand up and ask Stefan what happened, where everybody is. Free action if you guys want to answer him.
Yeah, I'll say the big bird thing went that way with the
Kobold.
cobalt. Thanks.
Okay, so that's 5, and he has 30 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I keep grabbing the freaking Orc War Chief. I'm supposed to walk through him. Sorry. And he's not going to see anything either.
Right.
Okay, Shorty, you're up next.
Okay.
What you doing, Shorty?
I was in the process of moving.
Okay. So as you turn the corner,
Do I see anything?
all you can see is the dark shaft in front of you. Now, if you want to like stick your head in there and look up or down, you can.
It's a cave surface in front above me, so that I have to actually poke my head in order to see anything.
Yeah, because I like making you nervous about poking your head through there.
Well, to be able
No.
to see up here, sure, but you're telling me I can't see anything up over at the other end of the shaft?
From where you're standing right there at the opening, you don't see anything.
Yeah.
Chances are this grill went up or down.
Well, I'm sure he went up. But he's got a crap load of movement if he's already out of my vision, and I moved 35 feet.
He meta knowledge. He used dash because he didn't attack anything that round. So what I'm asking for, if you're going to try to find him,
Yeah, I'll look over the edge.
You can
and
use
look
your
up.
action at normal to try to perceive him, or you can do it at disadvantage if you want to just still have your action left. That'd be a bonus
I'm
action,
gonna do it
basically.
I'll do it at disadvantage.
Okay. Ooh, 15 is good enough. Okay, so as you poke your head up, you can see that not above you, but below you by about 10 feet. You can see the Gorell is descending down inside the shaft. You know what, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have do it because the Gorell will be screaming still. So, never mind. You can have your bonus action, whatever else it is, back. So, Vought is going to be screaming as this Gorell is taking it further down into the shaft. So, probably about 10
Can he
feet down
scream
from where you
if
can
he's-
see.
Can he scream if he's paralyzed?
He wasn't paralyzed. He saved us. He saved
Oh.
that.
Yeah, he did
Cool.
make his
He
paralyzed.
did too.
Yep.
Vought's gone. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, I could shoot arrows at it, but we're not running down the shaft.
Let's
I thought
go
we
see
killed
what he has
Vought
to
with the
offer.
arrow that you shot.
Pardon?
I thought he died. The kobold died when you shot him with the
No,
arrow.
he didn't die. I only did 6 damage to him.
Got it.
So, what you doing, Shorty? Anything?
Yeah. Sure. I haven't hit anything, so I'm going to use my short bow. I'm going to
It's going to be critical.
why is it going to be a critical?
Well, because you got 2 crit fails in a
Oh.
row.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast favorite enemy on him on the Grell.
Okay.
I'm also going to use my gathered swarm ability to make the bees follow it,
Okay.
and yeah, and we'll shoot. And we'll miss.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I did call
I'm done.
3
I'm
in a
done.
row.
Oh my
3 in a row is character automatic instant
Bot
explosion.
screaming.
I thought.
Help me, Shorty! Help me, leader! Okay, that's it for Shorty then, right? No more movement or anything? Did you guys lose me? Did I lose Shorty?
No,
I hear ya.
we're here. I think Rob threw his headset down. And three ones in a row is insanely hard to do.
No shit. All right, Hadford, you're up next. What you doing?
All right.
Where you at, Hadford?
Do.
Give me a perception roll, a free one,
Okay.
just to see if you hear any of this.
Not persuasion, perception. The other P.
Okay. You heard the shout of fighting down the shaft. Then you also heard some screaming coming from basically the exit way on the same level as you, if that makes sense.
The exit.
Back this direction where I'm kind of pinging for you.
So like over here, like.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Let me zoom out so I can see it. Okay, so like in this direction.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I will say to Dent. Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
There's something going on, and I'll go past these people. Oh, this is that fucking sketchy part. God damn it. Oh. We didn't go the other way though. I'm gonna take a step down. Oh, so is this an alcove where this guy's standing?
Correct.
Okay. So 5, 10. So I can get to like here. And
It's difficult terrain to go through every one of those.
Are my ropes and pittons still attached here?
I believe so, but just so I'm clear, it's difficult terrain to go through every single one of those spaces where those guys are.
Yeah, because that's 5, that's 15,
10,
25,
20,
30. I mean, I could use my dash since I'm not shooting anything.
Yep.
Or no, I can use my my bonus action thing and make it a dash. Do I see what made the noise?
From that vantage point, let me look at the other map. I'd say no. This platform is in your way.
Oh, so it's coming from below me over here.
Well,
Like
yeah,
it's
I just
coming
gave that
where it
away,
says-
but yes.
Okay. I will cast, in case it helps, dancing lights kind of down.
You're hoping to catch
From the
something.
shaft as far as I can see, I guess, against this wall.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
So you're just hoping to catch whatever you can with the fairy fire. It's not, you don't have to see the target, correct? It's just you do it in an area.
So I'm not using fairy fire. I'm using dancing lights.
Oh, sorry, dancing.
So I
lights.
just
My
send a
fault.
light down there. It's like it doesn't light them up, but it just allows some extra light down there in case anyone's looking.
Okay. All right, so you cast dancing lights down there.
Yeah.
And you can't see anything unless you step out, on the ledge of there.
Ah, man, that was so sketchy. Hang on, I'm just going back to count my movement here because if I dashed, no, I wouldn't. I can't even cast dancing lights, so I'm fine. I think 5, 15, 25, 35, 40.
Well, you can cast dancing lights. You use your uncanny dodge or whatever it is, your rogue action to dash. Right?
Right.
So you still have your action.
Right, but dash just okay. So I'll take another step and can I peer over the edge to see what's down there?
You're stepping onto the platform. You remember what happened last time, right?
Is the rope still there that the pythons were attached to?
One of them broke off. I can't remember if it was the last one or not, but I'll say it's there.
Okay, so I'll grab onto it, and because there's still two attached to the wall, which is the important part.
Yep.
And I'll peer over the edge.
Okay.
Whoop.
All right. So as you peer over the edge, you can see this creature. Looks like a giant bulbous head and a parrot-like mouth on it. A bunch of tentacles. You can see the kobold below it kind of squirming and screaming going down the shaft. I guess from this vantage point, it's roughly, it was 15-foot drop for the bucket, and I said they were 10 foot down, so roughly 25, 30 feet below you.
Well, not much I can do at this point. How does the platform feel under my feet?
You've already used your action, bonus action, and all that shit, so no, you're not going to be able to tell.
Okay, so then I'll take a step back and just say Dent. Say to Dent, there appears to be a bulbous head and something screaming down there.
Hey, we better go shoot it.
I couldn't. I was out of actions.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All the kobolds are up next. All right, so all the ones up by Dent and Hadford, they're freaking out. No, go get, what was his name? Go have Vought! And this one's like cranking furiously on the crank, trying to bring the bucket up. And the rest of them are all standing there just screaming. There are none down here other than Vought, right? So he gets to make some kind of a save. It was a DC 15, as I recall. Let me scroll up.
For the poison?
No, oh shit, does he even want to escape? He's going to die if he escapes. Oh shit. Man. He is just really screwed. If he kills it, he dies. If he escapes, he dies. All right, he's just going to scream. Help me, Shorty! Help me, Shorty! Stefan.
All right. I guess I'm going to make a dash up. Do I need to dash to get to where I can see? I bet I do.
I can't answer that for you. You can get halfway there and then decide if you want to use your dash.
All right. And can I see anything now? I mean, no, I can't. I don't see it anywhere. Should I be able to see it, though?
No, because it's like 10 foot down below where Shorty is.
Okay.
Anything, Stefan?
Yeah, I was going to... Can I get past Shorty and kind of stand on that ledge?
Shorty, if you had movement left, I'll allow you guys to swap places, but it'd still be difficult terrain for you. Swap
all
spaces.
I've got is my... No, I won't do it then, because I'll just stay out of the way in case somebody else has got more movement.
Okay.
And can do something. Yep.
Okay, Dent. What you doing?
So Dent is gonna politely ask these kobolds in front of him if they would move into these alcoves to the north and clear the paths that he can get to Hadford easier.
Yeah, I'll go and rule that they would have kind of all hurried in there and harassing Greg to hurry up with the cranking of the bucket. Okay, they're on your way.
If you allow it, that's great. I didn't know if that'd be my action.
No, I'm cool with that because they never moved.
But if I can still move, I would probably move up into the space, see if I can see anything as I'm getting my crossbow ready.
Yeah, you can't end your space on someone else's space unless they have movement left. I'll allow them to swap it out.
No, I have movement. I still have 20, or I'd still have at this point 15 feet of movement left or whatever.
I'll let Dent know in a whisper that it appears the thing got the kobold.
So?
Well, I think he's done. Just saying.
What's that one less kobold?
Well, you
Oh.
could jump off the ledge after him, but that might be stupid.
Hey, Brian, can I see the creature or no?
From where you're standing, no.
Okay.
I slap you on the back and I say, you got to step on the platform to see the creature.
Oh, great. All right, I'm gonna grab onto the little rope thing very carefully.
I'm glad
And I
somebody put up this
remembered like this
rope.
one right in
Jeez.
front of me wasn't good. I'm gonna kind of skedaddle along that little edge here, Brian, so you can tell me if that's a fail or not a fail. But that's what I'll do.
So you're holding a shield and a weapon, right?
No shield. I
No
just
shield.
have my. I'm sorry, I gotta take that off. Yeah,
All right. So as long as you
I
got a
just
free
have
hand,
my. I
yeah, you can
pulled out
grab
my
the rope.
crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah,
So no shield, but you got a weapon going. Okay.
correct. Anything from this vantage point or no?
Yeah, if you're holding onto the rope right there and peering off the edge, you can see what, especially with Hadfrin's lights. Well, it was only 30 feet down, which you have dark vision. You can see that creature descending with a screaming bot in his grasp.
Can I, while still holding the rope with one hand, can I shoot the crossbow with my other hand? It's just a light crossbow, but I don't know if it'd be at disadvantage or something. Just figured I'd ask.
Did you specify you had your crossbow in your hand?
Yeah, that's what I pulled out on my way through. That's what I said. I was pulling out
Okay.
my crossbow as I'm making my way through.
Yep.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Disadvantage or regular?
Just a regular shot, not your leaning out.
Okay.
God, this poor kobold. How many times can you guys quit failing this guy? Why you hate me? Why you hate what? And he stops moving.
I got your kobold. You wanted to put him out of his mercy, or put him out of his misery.
Oh, I guess that's the best we could do. But don't tell Shorty that.
Okay.
He'll be very upset.
Is that it for Dent's turn?
That's it.
All right, so let me do a shift click
Oh.
back over here to you guys. Sorry. What?
Yeah, the war chief. Can the war chief do anything or no?
Yeah, it goes right after you, so I'm
Like, can I
okay with that.
Even. Oh, okay. If he's there, which I think he can make it without too much space.
Again, you can't end your spot there unless Shorty has movement left. He can move out of your way. I'll allow
Jump
that.
on it.
No, I know. So it allows a bonus action to orcs can move towards their foes. It says as a bonus action.
Okay.
Aggressive. Here. Oh, but I guess I couldn't see it. So.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know, Brian. That's about 30 feet. So if I can't get there, I can't get there. If I can get here and see the creature, I'll throw a spear at it.
No, because it's
If
10
I
feet
can't-
down.
Okay. He's going to battle cry, and all the people within that he can see will gain advantage on attacks rolls until the start of his next turn.
Very nice. Okay.
That's it for him.
All right. Rob, did we lose you? You still there? Holy crap, did I piss Rob off?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. All right. I just didn't hear you. I was like, oh, shit, what'd I do? All right. Girl's turn. I guess Shorty right now is the only one who can see this. Your dancing lights went down how far? Hadfrin?
I think you said about 30 feet down from where I was standing.
Okay. All right. So the gorilla is going to use its dash and go down another 60 feet. So that will be outside of Shorty's dark vision range and outside of the range of the dancing lights. I think it's like 10 feet, I think, around each one of them, correct? That's why I saw how far you cast it down.
I think it's 20. A light must be within 20 feet of another light. Yeah, each shade 10-foot radius.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to say they disappear into the darkness below.
Okay.
All right, so let's do this. Unless you guys have a plan of how to catch up with this, I'm going to rule that we're out of combat. Anybody?
Dent is obviously going to elbow drop off of the top rail.
That's why I'm asking. I don't think anybody's going to do that, but that's why I'm asking.
I
No,
thought for
you've told
certain
me
that
too much
orc
meta
chief would,
knowledge about this particular spot.
I thought for certain the orc chief was going to dive,
Yeah.
jump on the back.
Dent? I'll allow that if you're going to do it.
What, the orc chief to jump?
Yeah, that's what Stefan was recommending, yeah.
No thanks. The orc chief just work ride.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, so nobody else doing anything. If we are, then we're out of combat. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
Okay, out of combat. All right, guys. So you guys don't hear Vought screaming anymore. I don't know if you guys will ever find out how he actually died. You can probably assume the monster did it, but we all know who actually killed Vought on accident. What do you guys want to do?
On accident is the important thing to remember, Brian.
Like I said, I'm not sure anybody but you know that right now.
I think I know.
Shorty knows. He was staring down the shaft at his terrible miss, and he saw another arrow land in it. Shorty knows.
All right, what do you guys want to do next?
I guess we're leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was awful.
Yes, it was.
that was.
That's why I was so paranoid when Shorty's like, I'll go. I'm in there. I was like, oh, damn it. I hope this doesn't get Shorty. So remember I said earlier about shit in this module? Like, okay, so if he goes in that shaft, how in the hell are you guys supposed to catch him?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can, huh?
Well, I guess now we can just kill all the kobolds, because if you lose one, you might as well lose them all.
Yeah. I'm afraid you're right.
All right, so how long does the Orc Chief stay with you?
I think our Cobalt companion would appreciate that.
10
Brian, I think it's 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
All right. So you bring him along with you for a few minutes, or we're going to assume that...
Yeah, so 10 minutes or when reduced to 0 hit points. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he'll have like, I don't know, 8 minutes left. We'll see
Okay.
what happens.
All right, I'm moving over here for right now. All right, let me do a shift click for you guys so you guys all realize where you are.
Oh my God, Gandhi's going down to the Underdark.
I just ran out of room to put him anywhere, so here, okay, I'll put him right here.
What are we going to do when we get back to town and we know that there's a growl in this mine? We didn't actually clear the mine.
Wasn't it just to get rid of the kobolds?
Yeah, I think that was the technically what they wanted. But they thought, yeah.
At this point, the other
Maybe-
kobolds are going to be freaking out as well. Just Vought! Vought! Where'd Vought go? Where's Vought?
We didn't make it, friend. But he didn't suffer either.
Oh, shit. All right, guys, what are we doing next?
I guess we're gonna go back to town.
You just made the biggest mess ever.
No, I didn't.
Go up
All right, so meta knowledge here. They did ask you to clear the mines. They only thought there was kobolds. There is still a grell in here. So I think whoever asked that question, that is a valid, I guess, next step. If you guys want to go that route. Do you want to actually hunt this grell? Do you want to just take everybody back to town and not worry about it? What do you guys want to do?
Had
across
friend
this rickety bridge.
had friend would say to Shorty, "Do you want us to get revenge on that Grell for your brethren?"
Watch out.
The girl didn't kill anybody.
I whispered to Shorty, "Do you want me to kill Dent?"
He already had 2 arrows in him.
Well, the third one didn't help Dent, obviously.
I think we should hunt this thing and check out its lair.
Right. Maybe we can find his Vort's body and lay him to rest. However, kobolds
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, that too.
Now the question is, do we take all the kobolds with
Okay.
us as like fodder? I mean, back up.
There you go. I'll get you a napkin.
What are you guys doing?
Sorry, I am making pizza.
I think we're not getting any reward for this if there's a growl in the mine.
I don't know.
Yeah. They'll certainly
Unless he's
cut
willing-
off our drinking.
Unless he's willing to pay us up front when we walk the kobolds in, which is a possibility. But if he says, "Okay, let me go search to see if you got them all," we're fucked.
Yeah, but what they don't know won't. Well, it probably will hurt them. But
All right,
Well,
Operation Vengeance activated. Let's go. Back
what are you
down
talking about?
back down the 1 minute lift. Let's go.
Yeah, but the
There's
thing
no
is,
way to
the
get
thing
to
is
it.
at the bottom of the shaft. We can't, unless it comes
Right.
back up, unless we bait it.
Yeah, we just have to tell them, like, hey, by the way, listen, you didn't tell us that there was like some kind of crazy ass shaft monster. Shame on you.
No,
Why
I
is
think
it turned on
I think
us?
I think he did. I think he told us that they thought something came up from the Underdark.
I thought they said they weren't sure whether the kobolds came from the Underdark or they came from somewhere else. But that being said, we didn't
Just
explore all the
truthful.
paths, did we?
So let me help you
just
guys
go.
out. So some of the information that Oris, the town speaker, shared with you guys was that occasionally something from the Underdark would come up, and the miners would leave until they found some cell swords to kind of take care of it, whatever it is. He never said any specifics about what other things have come up from the dark, at least not that I recall. He did, but this time they assumed it was just the kobolds.
Oh.
Gotcha. So yeah, I just say we tell them what happened. You were right. Some crazy creature came up, took a kobold.
They should hire some cell swords.
I
They were
mean,
one.
Brian, if I move my dancing lights down, because they have a range of 120 feet, do we see the bottom of the shaft at that point?
Does it have
No,
a
'cause
range?
Brian's saying that we can't. Brian's saying that we can't see them once they're 20 feet away from us.
Well, you'll still be able to see the
Yeah,
lights.
but- Yeah, I have superior dark vision anyways, so I can see.
120 feet.
Sorry, I can see dim light as within 60 feet of me. Yeah, because I have superior dark vision, so 120 feet. Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll like if you got dancing lights, as long as there's not like a range on that for how far away they can be, where you lose your control over them, that you'll see the light pretty much going forever, kind of like you see a headlight from real far away. It may just get dimmer and
Okay.
dimmer.
Oh.
Okay, but I don't see it doesn't like it's not like they come to a definite end.
Well, first you need to answer for me for dancing lights. Does it have a range where
120 feet.
120 feet as far as you can send it?
Yeah, that's as far as I can send it.
Okay. So once you get to 120 feet, you still can't make out any kind of a bottom. But then again, I'm assuming the lights will wink out if you send it further than that. Correct?
Yes, that would be my assumption.
Okay.
So maybe we go back and we tell them, hey, they should wall that that side or that cave out off.
Let's ask the kobolds. Do they know any ways to go further down into the mine?
Or do they know when it feeds? How often it feeds?
Yeah.
The kobolds would tell you that they didn't know anything about this grill. This is the first time they've even, well, they don't even know what to call it, but none of these folks even saw it. They never made it down the shaft in time. So they haven't heard of any, no one else has attacked the kobolds since they've been here, other than maybe you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading Shorty's thing here. Oh, okay, yep, you're right. Sorry, I didn't realize that, Rob.
No, and I didn't. I forgot about it.
Okay.
I always make the assumption with pack tactics that it's a party member, but it's actually an ally, right?
Right. Right.
It doesn't matter. He's still at the bottom. He was still carried to the bottom of the thingy,
Yep.
and he's not going to be screaming for much longer if he is still screaming.
No, he stopped screaming a while back.
Well, yeah, but only because I dealt 12 damage to him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're saying if your hits wouldn't have hit. Yeah, it would have eventually taken a few hits from that grill on the way down. All right, guys, what are you doing? Not trying to pressure you, but need a decision made here.
Owen, I'm going across the bridge.
I'm gonna throw some ball bearings down the pit. See what happens.
I don't see how we can hunt the growl unless we're going to set up some sophisticated bait mechanism to bring him up. I don't even know, and I don't know how smart growls are. So
Yeah. Will it even come back up?
Well, let me help you out a little bit with meta knowledge. So the fact that it didn't attack until there was just you and the other kobold there tells you that it's smart enough to not try to take on more than it think it can handle.
right.
So perhaps if you use a single target as bait for it, it may come back.
In 3 days when it's hungry again.
Or whatever time frame that is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to force you guys. It's your decision, however you want to do this.
I go back. I said we go back to town. Tell them what happened. Lead these kobolds that we have here to safety, and at least we saved their lives, right?
Let's wait it out.
Thank you for your sacrifice, good Vought.
Do we have supplies to wait it out?
I mean, we just stopped in town recently, so I assume we had enough rations and such to keep us going.
Oh, yeah, I guess we really didn't. We weren't here very long at all.
Yeah, as you recall, it was only like a 30-minute walk from town to this the mine entrance.
Yeah.
Aye, so we go back to the tavern, we get a beer, and then we tell them what happened, and we come back here tomorrow.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Sure.
Okay.
With the kobolds?
No, leave the kobolds.
Yeah, but then they're gonna get eaten by the grell overnight, and then
What are you
it'll turn to
talking about?
ground.
We're leaving the kobolds at town.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant in the cave.
That's
I was
what I
like,
thought too. I was like, man, leaving your kobold buddies behind. All right, so let me go read what Oris does when you bring the kobolds back. So what are you guys telling Oris when you guys get back?
Well, wait. Do we even mention the grell?
Tell them the
'Cause-
truth.
I will leave it in this party's face's decision to what they want to do.
Oh, it's definitely not me.
Let me grab your tokens and go move you back to the town map. I didn't grab Dent. So you may have to move yours once you get back to town. It was Tourmaline where you guys were, right? If not, that's where I'm moving you to.
Yeah,
because the blue clam was the bar.
All right, so you guys should be back on the map. Please tell me you guys can see it.
Yep.
Okay. So who's talking to Oris and what are you guys telling him?
You guys hear me okay?
I do
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Okay. Just making sure. I just switched headsets. Sorry.
Oh, it does sound worse.
Does it?
Be honest, yeah.
Yeah. I used it long. I just quick thing here. Move away from the computer. But sorry.
All right, so if you guys want to start talking soon, the kobolds will. Nope.
I guess that means we don't have a party base, so. Well, yeah, we do. We'll nudge. Well, I don't know.
Well,
I'll
I
look
can.
at Stefan.
Hadfrin,
mean-
Stefan?
I look to Hadfrin.
Hadfrin
And-
looks at Hadfrin.
if Hadfrin says nothing, I will say,
You are Hadfrin.
well, sorry, I meant I would look at Stefan.
I
Sorry,
thought he was
what am I
messing
doing?
with us.
No, I meant I'll look at Stefan, and if Stefan doesn't say anything, I will say, well, we brought you some kobolds who would like to work for you.
And Oris will look a little confused. Go ahead.
I was gonna say with that, Stefan will start in and go, "Hey guys, how y'all doing tonight? Have we got some news for you?" And he'll go into the story about how we saved everybody except for this one dude who was really weird, and we just threw him over the side of the cliff. And then
And the other kobolds go, "What? You did what?
you're a
No,
leader. You're a leader.
You
He
threw
wouldn't.
him?"
No. Stefan wouldn't know that. He would not know that because he was on the other side looking at the gems. So Stefan wouldn't actually know that.
Stefan, did you see that?
I don't recall now,
And
but
I
I
would
guess
be
we would have
stealthy
talked about it.
I haven't said anything about it. And I don't
Okay.
think Shorty has
Want
either.
to talk about it in front of the kobolds.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we killed their leader. Now they're your bitches.
Because from my knowledge, I think Shorty and Had are the only ones that really know what happened to Trex, unless they share with
Yeah.
somebody else. I mean, some of you guys might have maybe
Okay.
seen or know that he fell, but he wouldn't have. I don't think you would have blurted out, "Hey, we killed him."
Okay.
You get the, when the kobold leader fell, we
I
became
might have embellished that a little bit because, yeah.
Okay, I'll let you retcon that.
All right, thank you. But yeah, I'll tell them all about what happened and how we were bringing everybody out. We were all gonna have a powwow, and that guy fell down, and he go dead, and then we were coming up, and all of us were just hanging out. We're good friends now, and then this thing, a big grell came out. That's the issue with that mine. That's what we're gonna have to go back and kill.
All right, so the discussion about whether or not we're going to tell him or not, that's out the
payment.
window.
Uh,
No, you're good. He's like, "A grill? Well, it seems like we have bigger problems than these kobolds. So, did you take care of the grill?"
You didn't pay us a coin to take care of the growl.
"I didn't pay you I told you to clear the mine of the kobolds because that's what I thought the problem was. But obviously
Well,
the
the
should
mine,
not.
kobold mine is clear of kobolds. Here they are.
well, the mine is obviously not clear if there's still a grill in there.
we
You said
cleared
clear
it
of
of
kobolds.
So give me are you trying to persuade him? You trying to be a hard ass and intimidate him?
I'm gonna try to persuade him.
Right.
If somebody else wants to play hardball, that's okay too. But I'm gonna try to. Hey, come on, buddy, man. We did the job you asked us for. We're gonna need a little bit more on the top though now, because this here is a grell. Not unless you want to do it yourself, because we completed yours. What you asked us to do.
Give me a persuasion roll, and then I'll answer based on that.
Oh,
Look
damn.
at you. Insight is wisdom, right? Or is it intelligence? I always forget. I'm going with wisdom. Oh, shit.
Wisdom.
Damn it. Freaking character sheet set on freaking GM rolls. Advantage toggle, whisper toggle.
Every time.
Every time until I do it once on that character sheet. And it's like, well, technically you didn't clear the mine, but I feel obligated for helping us with the kobolds, so I'll tell you what. I'll give you half of what I promised. You can have the other half if you take care of the grill.
Like the same deal that
same place that I'm sorry. Go ahead.
he said that's the same. Did he just? How much again?
The original
Sounded
deal.
like you just offered the same.
No, originally it was 250 for the group to clear the mine. But since there's still a grill in there, he's saying he'll give you guys half of what it was, and he'll give you the other half if you go back and take care of the grill.
I'll look to everybody and kind of shrug, but at the same time, I'm gonna ask him. I'll say, I spotted a vein of ore in there. If I mine it while we wait for the grill, Is it mine to keep?
Well, I'm paying you to take care of the grill. We pay you
Oh,
to.
come on, buddy.
But you can't send a dwarf into a mine past gems and such and not have him mine it a bit.
It's like, fine, you take care of the grill. I'll give you 1 day to mine whatever you want out of there.
I'll look to everybody else and I'll kind of be like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm just like, whatever. And I go to Shorty. Are you okay, Shorty? Do you want to talk about it?
No.
I'm gonna ask the guy if there's a really deep hole where this grow is going down. Do you guys got anything to help us with that? Any spells or potions or something like that? Anything in that like that in this town?
What are you asking me?
Would Stefan know the like a potion of featherfall or something like that?
Tourmaline is not. Let me check the size of Tourmaline. I don't think it's that big of a town.
I don't either, but that's why I was asking him if anybody
How do you
had
get
some.
to the bottom of the hole?
You're asking Oris how to get to the bottom of the hole?
Yeah.
It's like, well, I guess if you got a rope long enough, or one of you guys can fly.
So how long of a rope do you need?
Oris will just shrug. It's like, I don't know. Do the kobolds know? Kobolds all shrug. We never went down that far.
We're gonna need all your rope. And someone who can tie knots really well.
I'm just thinking, kind of retrospectively, this is just in Dent's head, but he's imagining using his little Chewinga snowball blessing charm to like conjure a rhinoceros above the creature, above the hole, and assuming that the gravity would take care of the rest.
Just drop an elephant down the hole.
Kind of, if on top of the creature's head is the idea there.
Well, you assume that it lives at the bottom of the hole.
Yeah, we don't know where it's at. You're right.
Although that does bring up a really good trap if we're trying to bait it.
Is that what you guys want to do? Oris will volunteer to give you guys whatever rope you need, if you think it'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot of rope.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, we can go back in.
All right.
I guess
Can we long rest before we go?
giant owls would have worked out well too.
All right, it's up to you guys. You guys want to spend another night here before you go back into the hole?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
No reason not to take them up on some of their offer of free meat and food and lodging.
All right. So I'll say that during the night, Oris figures out some remedial task that the kobolds can do, and they're all ecstatic with the chance to actually work and sleep in a warm place. So he will pay you guys the half, so 125 gold pieces. Is that
25
split up?
each?
Yep, 25 each. It works out great between 5 of you.
25 each.
And he said he'd give you another 125 if you guys take care of the grill, which you guys are wanting to go back and do the next day, correct? Is that what I heard?
I mean, so Dent wants to go hit up the mine.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Lara's there. If like, because we passed those gem spots. Am I remembering that right, Brian?
Yeah, there
I
were a
wanted
couple
to do it
spots.
before.
Yep. There was a couple spots there that you guys passed up. One of them that Stefan saw,
In
which
the
was
entrance or something, right?
yeah, near the entrance. I think it's down close to where the rat. You guys first saw the rats. I think is where you saw your first one, and then the second one, I think, was in near that shaft where Stefan found the skull in the wall. And retrospectively, the third one would have been in that last room where you guys chased the Grell, right before you made the turn left into the shaft, that room in there would have had some kind of gleaming rocks on the wall as well. So there's 3 different spots that I recall on the map that had potential loot or money or something you could mine.
All right. Yeah, and Den will kind of if we go back to the tavern or something, he'll kind of share a plan, and it's kind of a crazy one, but from what he thinks of his little stone of that little Chewinga thing gave him, he thinks he might be able to summon some flying mounts that we could maybe potentially have fly in the hole, but I don't know how that works or whether it will work, and he's going to share as much as that.
What was it? Summon animals? What
It was
was it?
conjure animals. So I just looked up the spell, and it says like it can conjure up to like 8 giant owls, just as an example, which are large creatures that could support, medium-sized creatures and such. It has a lot of different things. So I guess my question is, does it allow me to summon what I want, or just random, Brian?
Let me read it real quick. I think it allows you to conjure whatever you want. Now, some DMs can probably be a dick and have you like a roll for it, but as long as the creature makes sense for the area you're in, I'll probably allow you to go ahead and choose its form, unless it says
Mammoth.
otherwise.
Yeah, so there's like giant spider that could kind of make sense too for like traversing down, a shaft of a tunnel. He's just kind of sharing this with the group as much as he knows about it. Maybe he could summon a giant spider. Could walk down the side of the tunnels.
Yeah, I'll allow you to you choose what the creature is. It says the DM
Okay.
just chooses it. DM has a creature statistic. Doesn't say anything about whether he chooses it or not. So I'm cool with that. As long as it makes sense for the area. I mean, if you're trying to, call up a T-Rex in the middle of a dungeon somewhere, that may not fly, but
Okay. Cool.
all right. All right, so
Yeah.
what's your plan? So you're going to sleep for the night and then head out first thing in the morning? Is that your intention? Yes, no, maybe?
I'm looking for the rest of the party. Shorty, what do you want to do?
Doesn't matter to me. We can go now or later. I don't need a long rest, but
I don't
But some
either.
of you might.
Anybody need a long rest?
What time of day is it?
Just needed an ale.
I'd say it's not even noon yet. I think you guys went in the morning to head up there, so.
Oh, we can go back.
Okay, so you're heading back, and the plan is to conjure owls. Is that correct?
Well, the plan is to mine shit until we and leave some people out there as bait, and then when we hear one of them getting attacked, then he's thinking that, depending on the situation, that's an option
Okay.
that I didn't consider, earlier.
Who or what is bait?
I don't know who's good with a pickaxe besides me. If you're not good with a pickaxe, you're probably bait.
And whoever can shoot from range will be Overwatch.
I agree. I think that would work out very well.
Yeah.
So Gandhi is the bait, and then
No, we're not
Gandhi's
going to
too
pick the
big.
guy that's not here as the bait. I'm sorry.
don't worry. We've already
He's not going to be able
spelled.
to carry Gandhi away.
You know what? I'll go down there and I will practice my music.
So Stefan's saying he wants to be the bait. That's what I'm hearing.
No, Stefan does not want to be the bait, but he will be the bait.
All right, how far down do you guys want to go? You want to stay at the upper level, the second, third level?
Where's the first little ore thing that you talked about?
On the first level. That was near the rats where they saw the first wall where it had potential there for.
It's up to you. So what I think that realistically, if it was me going down there, I would go check the hole where we last saw the creature, see if we can find it. If we don't find it, I would go before crossing that rickety bridge or whatever. I'd go back to the mine, kind of do some mining there, and then I'd asked to continue on, especially depending if it was dry or didn't find anything, or if I found something but thought it was done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say we go make camp where you want to mine, and then we'll have a couple of people on Overwatch, and I can play bait.
Well, it seemed if you don't remember that. Damn it! I keep switching to like this weird Australian version of dwarf. If you don't, I can't even do it now that I said it. I'm just setting myself up for fail. So Dent would try to explain that it seemed like only when the creature felt like it wasn't surrounded by a lot of people or near a lot of people that it seemed to be most effective in attack at that point in time. So if we do set up camp, maybe we need to consider that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We set up camp, and then like Shorty could be Overwatch because he's good with a bow. Is he not? Well,
Well,
except for that other guy. But we don't need to bring that up.
We could also theoretically, because Shorty's small and looks like a kobold, leave him, use him as like to draw it out, and then we ambush the thing. Because I can wait and be stealthy and then stab it.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. I like that better.
Okay.
All right, so the compassionate DM in me is just going to metagame you guys wise. You saw what it did last time when it got something, right?
Well, I totally know what you're talking about, Brian, but these guys want me to sit there as bait and get carried down the shaft. So that's what we'll do.
Now we're going to do things a little bit different, though, because we're going to tie a rope around Shorty and tie that to something.
And we need to make sure that it can't get away. So what if we take that rope and we make a net out of it, and so as soon as it comes into the room where Shorty is, we drop that net not on the creature but to cover the hole so it can't get out, and we'll just kill it.
So
Good call.
this is a question for Rob, the DM. You have a suggestion on what else they could use besides you as bait?
Could we get a goat?
Hey, there you go. How about you get some kind of farm animal as bait instead of one of your comrades?
Let's use a goat.
Unless, Shorty, you really want to be bait. I don't want to take that away from you if you really wanted to. So you got, or if you share this plan with Oris, I mean, he'll obviously give up a couple goats or even a couple pigs or whatever you need to try to help draw the girl out. He'll offer that up.
oh sweet! All right,
Do they have any sauce that we can rub these animals in to make them more appealing?
That was bad.
All right, so you guys want to take a goat? Sounds like back here.
At least one goat.
Make camp, and Shorty, not Shorty. Dent's going to be hammering on the walls. Oh yeah, Shorty's got a net trap. If you guys want to include that in any kind of thing you want to do here.
Yeah, is there any way to like affix it to the ceiling near the goat so it can fall?
The net trap doesn't say how big it is. Does it say, Rob?
Um,
Oh, it doesn't matter. I think Gorell's medium anyway. Let me double check. I think it's a medium size.
I don't think Grells are large.
Yeah, it's a
Grells
medium.
can't carry away anything larger than medium, so.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll say it's big enough to engulf one Gorell.
I mean, at the very least, you could set the net trap up so that when it comes through, it blocks the retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Right, because then it doesn't land on it and then get to acrobatics its way out of it. It just blocks it blocks the hole that it just came through.
When you hear the growl, shout for me, and I'll come there and grapple it.
And what, you guys wanted me to stand out in the middle and make pig noises? Is that what I heard?
Well, we got a goat now.
Oh,
So
I'll make goat noises.
You're good.
Okay.
You're spared. If you want to hang out with the goat, you can hang out with the goat. But
No, I think that maybe having the kobold that can both stealth and do ranged might not be a good idea to have him sit out in the open in front of the grow. But you know what? It's totally up to you guys.
I agree.
So all in favor of Shorty sitting out in the open?
All right. I already agreed.
We're joking. We got a goat, dude.
Can we
Set up the net trap. We got a goat.
Can we dress
we're
the
miming.
goat up to look like a kobold?
Uh,
be
you can
A
certainly
kobold?
try. I'm not sure if that would fall under disguise kit or what that would be.
Well, I do have a proficiency with a disguise kit, so this can be done. Just saying.
Okay. Well, let me move you guys all back into the map here, and you guys can decide where you want to set up camp and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you guys, right?
Yep.
All right. So I don't think I have you in 2 places on this map, but here we go. Move you, and I'll do a shift click where you should all see.
Yep.
That's the entrance to the mine.
Where was the
mine deposits are right over to your right on the screen where I'm pinging.
It's not like this purple stuff that's like right here.
No, the module says it's along this back wall here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll kind of go up to that unless we want to go check it out first and see if we find the Grell.
We should probably like set up our trap because it might take some time for the Grell to show up.
All right, I'll go with the group, set up the trap, and then plan on coming back.
Oh, I'm trying to find a goat for you guys. There we go. There's a goat. If I can drag it over there. Come on, goat. That sounds like a sheep and a goat, but oh well. I'm not good at making goat noises.
Yeah.
We need John for that, right? And then John do the goat noises for us in some session a while back.
I think he did.
Okay.
I think it was sheep.
All right. So just in case
No,
you guys
goat
don't
number
remember, the big giant shaft was basically down south of you guys.
Yep.
Or donkey. Oh, I had a donkey. That's right.
Yeah, and then are we gonna lower the goat in the bucket?
Well, hopefully we don't have to go down that far. I don't know if we have to go to bucket zone. We can just maybe try to lure it up out of the shaft to get the goat. Like, Brian, let's go down. Is there another level that we have to go down to in order to see where the shaft part is, or can I kind of explore?
No, you can be down south. That's what I said. The first shaft you come to is right down here.
All right, so it's south of here. If you follow Dent, what I'd recommend is right after this bridge point in this like cavern that's pretty narrow. I would recommend we do the net trap here. I don't know if you guys can see me, but right here on the map. Here, I'll change my color because my color is black. Reset player? No. Where the hell's my color? Okay.
Ways away.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like right in this area here, we set up the net trap. And then if we get lucky and get him on the first try, then we can.
So how are you rigging this net trap, Shorty? Because I think you said you're trying to block his retreat, is what I thought I heard you before. Was that correct, or are you just trying to actually catch it in the trap?
Plan could be that if you pretend that my token is the Grell, the Grell comes in, the net gets dropped over top of the entrance here, so he can't get back out, and then we just fill him full of lead. But this is a bad place to do this because there's not a lot of room for us to move around. But if we did it at the lower level where he originally took us, there was that entire room that was there.
Well, and do we know if he comes up here? Because if you scoot back a little bit, Shorty, look at this area. This area is awesome. We can just put the goat right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's possible. We don't know if he comes out that far.
You could sit up on this ledge where Stefan is, and then you could even pull a rope that brings the net trap down when you see it from stealth.
I'm with Shorty, and we go to the other side, that room, because I think the only way for him to escape into the hole into the shaft was through that hole. Whereas here,
no, that's not really true. I mean, he could, in the other space, he could go to where the bucket lift is and go up the bucket lift and then come back out into here.
Right, but we would have people waiting at the top of the bucket lift who are dropping down. If that makes sense.
Brian, can you put us in the other room for a minute, just so that, because we can't visualize it.
The other room, like where you guys
Where
fought the
we
thing?
originally,
Chamber.
where we fought the thing.
Okay, 1 second. Let me. There's 3 of you at least. I don't know who I'm missing, but it was over in. I think it was this room
Gandhi
right
and
here.
Goat.
It's Stefan that you're missing.
No, Stefan's on top of Shorty.
Oh, okay.
Did I move you? Here, let me do a shift click for you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the room where it basically escaped
Right.
down into the Underdark.
So my thought is that if I stealth like right here, then I can trip the trap, and I can also fill him full of lead. I'm up higher. I'm up higher here because he's going to come through here. We need somebody to be able to stop him from getting through this space, but we could just turn this area into a shooting gallery.
Yep. We can have everybody waiting right back here to.
I mean, really, if we wanted to, we could set up a net here, and then we could also set up a barrier here to keep him from being able to go through that way.
I'll be the barrier.
There you go. And then
High
the
is
goat,
the
the
ceiling
goat lives
in here?
right here.
I'm assuming you
How
guys
high
are
is
probably
the
going to want to
ceiling?
know how high the ceilings are in there, so let me go double check.
Ironically,
Don's asked 3
that's
times.
exactly what Don asked 3 times.
Oh, really? Sorry. I was reading
Hey,
something
how high
else.
are the ceilings?
I
He-
How high are the
apologize.
ceiling guys?
Oh,
He's
why,
very
Kevin?
soft.
I'm
I had
glad
to
you
turn him
asked
up.
that.
I had to turn him up to 200%, Brian.
Oh, really?
He was shocked.
I put my other headset back on too. Sorry.
Well, you're still at 200%, and it sounds like normal.
Okay. Well, that's good. Okay.
It says a 15-foot high ceiling. So there you go. There's
Oh,
your
wow.
answer.
I might have to jump. Damn it. Little Australian.
Just go with it, man.
I
That's
thought-
good.
I thought he was Australian. He's more Australian than he is any other single thing.
No, he's a dwarf. He's a dwarf.
He's an Australian dwarf.
Well, now
He's
he's
from the
down
south.
under, so it makes sense.
All right, so you're going to set up Shorty's trap here, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
I'm assuming you'll put the goat somewhere in the middle of the room or something.
Goat,
Is that-
the goat's going right here. Ba ba ba.
okay.
Brian, I want to like pile up about 5 feet of like rubble and
Ooh,
stuff.
good idea. And then you
on
can
a
stand on
mine or
top of
something,
it to
and then I can
fight.
stand on. Yeah, then I can just stand on top of that. And I'm
Yeah.
assuming like Stefan or something can be behind me.
Off to the
Gandhi
side
can
and
be behind
behind.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll have the goat right in the middle here.
Okay.
Almost like
Here, Stefan, move southwest of me.
almost like a Civil War thing, where you've got people coming up shooting and then scooting back.
Yeah, a little bit further. We're gonna try to lure him in here without
I
him.
believe
seeing.
that's called the shoot and scoot.
And then we'll have Gandhi and them. Gandhi southwest of Stefan and the goat in the center of that chamber.
Oh, shit. I forgot
Brian.
about Gandhi. Let me drop Gandhi in here.
And then Dent is gonna be looking at Shorty and Hadfrin, and until he can't see them, he's gonna say, "Nope, not hidden."
So I heard somebody say something about tying a rope around somebody or something. Was that just for Shorty or was that something else?
Well, that was
Oh,
if you
the
were
goat.
using me as bait.
Well,
We're-
we can tie a rope to the goat, and then it'll be like a lure.
Yeah, but I think I agree with keeping the goat within this 5-foot square is ideal. So like tying it in some way, shape, or form might be good.
Well, if you don't tie him, he's just going to wander around like a goat, like an idiot goat.
Yeah. All right, let's move Gandhi a little bit further southwest as well.
Sorry,
Southwest?
but we didn't get a long rest, right?
No.
Or a short rest?
No.
Okay, cool.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, we don't need a rest. Rests are for wussies.
All right. So is that it? That's your plan. So the goat is tied to a rope or not? And who's holding the other end of it?
The goat
He's
is
staked.
tied to a rope and he's staked in the ground. Dent has 5 feet of like rubble that he's accumulated that he's standing on,
Okay.
so that it keeps him like within 5 feet of the ceiling. That's the idea there.
Okay.
In that area, And then I'm assuming Shorty and Hadfrin are hiding, and Dent is trying to perceive them from across the room.
Okay. You guys all good?
Do we have to roll stealth for hiding, or because we've hid so well?
I
Spent
would
so much time hiding.
I would hide, and then Dent will tell you if he sees you or not, and then you
Be
can
obvious.
keep trying.
Yeah.
And then if he says he can see you, then you're like, okay, you didn't hide good enough yet. Try
So-
again.
Since you guys have been doing it for so long, I'll let you guys all give me a stealth roll at advantage. How about that?
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I got a nice one.
Is that it?
hang on 1 second. I have to toggle
Oops, sorry.
advantage.
So 16 at 28, 17, and oh, yeah, I got it for.
Sorry, the 22 was not accurate. Waiting on Shorty. I mean,
No.
Hadfrin.
Sorry, I'm gonna roll it twice, but I'm just waiting. I just gotta retoggle advantage. Oh no,
Okay.
it's rolling with advantage. Okay, cool.
All right. Okay,
So
so you got
19.
so Gandhi is the low one here, 12, if I remember.
Yeah, but he's
correctly.
back around the corner anyway.
Yep, I'm cool with that. All right. Anything else you guys need to do to prep, or now you're just waiting for the grill to show up, right?
Now we're just waiting for Grill.
Okay, 1 second. I'll say how many hours pass. Let me roll for this. First hour passes. No signs of goat just bleeding away. It keeps trying to like tug going towards Dent. Not because he sees you, just because that's where he wants to go. And the second hour passes, and everyone can give me a perception roll. Not everyone. I need Hadfrin, Shorty, and Dent. Give me a perception roll. Wow, he rolled like shit. All right, Shorty. You see coming around the edge here. I'm gonna put him on the layer, but all you see is like one of the tentacles kind of reach around and grab the side of this cavern wall right there. So you see him coming.
Okay.
The rest of you guys rolled like shit, so you didn't see him. So it's just Shorty. But he is going to move out here towards the goat. So you want to have a action ready, Shorty? You can take yours first, and then we'll roll initiative.
Yep. So the action that I've got ready is to pull the tripwire on the net to cover the entrance
Okay.
to the
As
shaft.
soon as it gets in.
Yep.
Let
It's
me
in.
just draw something in here to kind of signify that. There we go. All right,
Which
chapter
should
sprung.
honestly trigger the other one.
What other one?
What other one?
Didn't we have two of them?
No,
No,
Dent.
just the one.
Dent was
Oh,
walking
okay.
the other way.
Dents
Alright.
the net on the other side.
All right, so now we can roll initiative, and if that was your readied action.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's had a short rest, and so have it roll hit dice.
She did.
Okay. Oh yeah, how about I get my guy in there?
He's gonna roll a 1 on initiative, so that's fine.
Pretty damn close.
Ooh.
Well, that is awesome. Descending. Shorty, looky there. You get to go first. The
So I'm
trap
gonna
is
use my-
sprung. Go ahead.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast favored enemy on him,
Okay.
and I am going to use my gathered swarm to add some additional damage. I'm not going to roll a 1. I'm assuming that the goat is not considered an ally.
No, not really.
God damn it, Billy.
So it's
27 for 10 damage.
damn. Okay. It takes a shot and it starts. His tentacles start kind of slashing all over the place. Anything else out of Shorty?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Gandhi's in back. Oh shit! Got to pull up his character sheet. Is he going to do anything? He's going to do a bless or something. I think he has.
If he has bless, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Yes.
who he can see, but
He has light, spare the dying, toll the dead, And bless. Yes, bless is what he'll do.
Who's he gonna target, Brian?
It's going to target. Well, I guess he'll move up so he can see everybody. And he'll, since Stefan's in back, he's going to target Dent, Shorty, and Hadfrin. Well, I guess he would have to see them, wouldn't he? Weren't you guys hiding?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not hiding anymore because I've shot.
Okay. All right. So screw it. I'll just still say something. Dent, Shorty, and Hadfrin. You guys all get blessed.
Cool.
And I gotta deduct his mana. Okay. That's it for his turn. And he'll take a step back after he blesses everybody. Stefan.
All right. I'm going to step up and I'm going to give it the what for with a little vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery is a wisdom save.
In my leg.
Wisdom save.
Say what?
Ah! It's no damage on the save or half? I guess no damage. That's a cantrip.
Yep.
You're still adding your charisma modifier to vicious mockery. Unfortunately, it doesn't get it.
Yeah, and I noticed all my spells are actually back to what they were. So I've been trying to fix them, but I thought I had this one done, but I'll get it. Thank you.
All right. Anything else out of Stefan?
No, he's just going to back up and get out of the way. So
Okay.
It would be sweet if it got it. I mean, that spell's so underpowered in regards to damage, but it does have a really good secondary effect.
yeah.
All right, Dent, your turn. What you gonna do?
Oh man, Dent wants to rush forward. I don't know if it's wise or not, but I think I gotta do it, Brian. I'm gonna rage, which means I get to finally use it. What the hell?
All right, so what intangible spirit which looks like a flump or pixie?
Drop a flump right in front of him.
Dude,
He'd know what those were.
The spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet it must succeed. Oh, okay, so. All right, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know if I got pixies in here. I'm sure I do somewhere.
Your rage ends. You can use this effect on each of your turns to make an exploding flump.
That's awesome. Flump him. And now you don't even have to you don't even have to run in.
So, rage, I create a little flump right here on this spot south of the Grell.
What? Flump's not in here?
Brian, it doesn't matter. It's not a creature. It just explodes for 1d6
It just looks
force
like
damage.
a flump.
Okay, all right, so cool.
It's a spirit of a flump.
All right, so that happens automatically as soon as you enter your rage.
That's what it says.
And then a dex save or it takes 1d6 force damage, right?
Yeah.
Gosh.
I'll roll the damage just in case.
What's the DC? 13. So half
14,
damage.
Yeah, 13.
So it takes 2 points of force damage as you guys watch the flump disappears for a second, just explodes into a bunch of tiny little flumps, and I don't know what that would do to a grill.
That's just as confused as everyone else.
I know.
He's so confused, but he's going to move forward. Being raged, he's got advantage on strength-based checks such as athletics, so he's going to just try to grab the Grell.
Okay, it's an opposed athletics or
acrobatics, strength or dex.
I guess both the same for him. So let's click this. All right, he's now grappled. Unless he's immune. No, he's not immune to grappled.
Okay.
Grappled means his speed 0. That's it. Speed is 0.
That's all. That's all. That's it. That's all it does.
Okay, that's it for Dent's turn.
Nothing else. Yep.
Okay, Hadfrin.
Excellent. So I'm gonna do what I do best, and I get a sneak attack, but because he hasn't acted yet, I get to use assassinate, which means, if I get a critical, if
you hit, it's automatic critical.
Yeah. If you have advantage on attack rolls. Yeah, I have an advantage on attack, and then in addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised gets a critical.
Well,
They
he
also
never
get-
saw
Surprised
you,
now.
so with your stealth roll, he didn't see you, so you would have advantage on the attack.
Okay. Well,
You
then
would
I
also. I think you'd also have surprise.
So you just roll with advantage, Kev, and if it hits, it's an automatic critical hit for damage, which and I don't know if it applies to the to the sneak attack damage in Brian's campaign or not, but it is dice. Normally it does, but I think that
Roll your attack.
Okay.
And that definitely hits. So it's 8. You got the sneak attack damage already in there. Oh, but it becomes critical. Right. So a critical is max base damage. Is what I've always said.
Yeah. So it only gets an extra 9 would be my crit damage there.
So 17 plus 6 is 25 points of damage. Ooh, that is a really good hit, and it's screaming and writhing within Dent's grasp. Okay, anything else out of Hadford?
That's it for now.
Okay. Grell's up. It sees it's obviously outnumbered, and it's going to try to retreat and bash through whatever this. It's like a netting, I'm assuming, right, Shorty?
it
Well,
can't.
it's a net.
got
It's a net trap, right?
Brian,
Okay.
it can try
But
to
he's
break through my
grappled. He's
grasp.
got a speed of 0.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's got to
Sorry.
break through my grasp.
Well, it's definitely going to try that. It's another athletics, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Versus contested.
All right. Let's see if I can actually roll something worth a shit. Nope. All right. So it's not moving, and that was his action. It has nothing with bonus action, so wow. All right, that was fun. Shorty, want to kill it?
So I have pack tactics because Dent is right there on top of him.
Yep.
And same as before, favor foe and gathered swarm. So it's a 15 because of the bless.
Yep, that hits. 12 points of damage.
12. Yeah.
Oh, and you like the arrow like rips through it. You can see like it's having a hard time breathing, but it is still alive, barely.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Gandhi's up next.
He wants to toll the dead on it, Brian. I'm
He
pretty sure.
he wants to heal it.
Gandhi should stay the F away for right now. Help that goat out.
Yeah, he's gonna step up here and he's gonna like grab the goat, pull away. Come over here, little fella. That's his turn. Stefan.
All right. He's gonna casually walk up to the beast, and I think he's got enough. Should have plenty of. Yeah, he's just gonna come up and while he's walking up, he's gonna take out his longsword and try to finish it off.
Okay, you can't end your turn on Dent's spot, so you gotta like put yourself here if you can get there.
He's in a goat.
Oh, he's on top of the goat. Sorry, that's why I didn't see him. All right, what do you get away from the goat? What are you doing, Stefan?
I was gonna hit him with the longsword.
Okay, let's see it.
That didn't show up, did it?
Nope. How do your character sheets get messed up, man?
I have
You know
no
what?
idea.
You know what
It's
mine is? You know what mine is too, because my short bow has been doing 2 plus dex damage, not 1d6 plus 4 plus dex damage.
Don, if you're okay with it, I'll be happy to kind of go through your stuff like
Yeah,
later
I'd
on
be
and change everything.
happy to,
And
because
just make it all legit and make it easier for you to click on stuff. Spells automatically do it. Have it all in your attacks. Like I can do that shit pretty quick for you, and I'm happy to do it on the off time.
yeah, thank you.
So what are you
But,
trying to click on? You're trying to click on longsword?
Yeah.
Where's longsword?
No, actually, in my attacks, I don't even have a longsword. I have a rapier.
Well,
So
because you
click
don't
on
have a
rapier.
longsword. There you go.
There you go.
Jeez.
It worked.
Well, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, 8
sorry.
damage.
Yep.
All right, so that You reach forward with your rapier and kind of stab it between its beak and its little beady eyes. And the weight of it kind of drops to the floor and kind of pulls your rapier down as your rapier slips from its dead body. The grill is now dead. Goat still
there's more than one.
There's not.
Not
There's one, guys.
Not at third level.
No, there's only one. All right, so you guys have captured or killed the grill.
Back to the mining.
So where do you want to mine? Do you want to mine in the Elithid Skull area, or do you want to mine up top in the area east of the entrance?
This spot right here also had glimmering.
Oh, there you
walls.
go.
Oh, if
Do
we're
it
right
here.
there.
This is a good spot for us to defend anyway.
Yeah, if that's right with everybody else, if for just a hour or something like that, I can take the pickaxe to the wall.
I thought we had a full day. Make us some money.
That's the idea, right? I
So
figured
he's
like
giving us
maybe
till
we can
tomorrow.
maybe we can collect our extra. Make sure we take back the Grell corpse with us when we leave. Don't let me forget.
Okay. Yeah, we'll pack that thing up too.
All right, so how long?
Put it on the goat
Maybe-
and have the goat carry it.
Do you think we should wait another hour in case another Grell shows up? Just saying, hide this Grell, reactivate the trap. This plan works so well. You know, what the Grell? Let's just see what happens.
All right. I'm game.
If like Shorty wants to reactivate the net trap and I'm sitting here mining while and see if that summons another Grell.
All
Hell
by
yeah,
yourself?
let's do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, we can do that.
You
Yeah,
and the goat. I
Not
don't
like
know.
we all got to mine at the same time.
You and your pack goat.
Why are
Yeah.
you so into mining? Didn't they say like the gems weren't worth very much, or they took an obscene amount of time to get to the wall?
I don't know. I figured I'd give it a shot, dude. I'm a dwarf and I'm a miner. Why would I not mine?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's
Just
going to make
saying.
us some money.
And that's not a skill, right? There's not like miner's tools proficiency, is there?
Yeah, there's like mason's tools, there's smith's tools. Yeah,
Nope,
so
just
I
a
don't
mining,
know.
just a mining pick.
Yeah, I got a mining pick.
I'm just making sure there's not something where you have to be proficient in, is what I'm getting at. I don't
I
see
would
anything
assume
in
it'd
the.
be mason stuff, Brian. But
You don't have to be proficient to smack a pointy object into the wall.
I just consider
do
it like any
da-
other skill if
do
you're
damage
no good at
stuff?
finding something. But yeah,
as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, there's no specific like actual skill for mining. So I assume it's mason's tools, which most dwarves get.
oh, here it is. It says if a character using a miner's pick spends an hour chipping away at the walls, roll percentile dice and consult the blah 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 table.
Right. Oh, critical mason's tools, Brian.
No, you got to roll a d100.
Really?
Yep.
Well, can I roll
Crit that.
a crit D100?
If you roll 100, yeah, you'll crit a d100.
Looks like a critical, Brian.
First hour passes, and you've got nothing but rocks.
More rocks.
2 hours pass. You got nothing but rock, no signs of a grill.
It's a good mine.
Gonna consult the party. I'm getting some rocks.
You're hitting rocks with the pokey thing, and you're surprised you're getting rocks.
Quit getting your rocks off.
There's supposed to be some shiny rocks among these rocks. That's how it normally works.
It doesn't just hand it out to you. That's why they have teams of miners here for weeks at a time.
One more hour.
All right, do it. One more hour.
Oh my gosh!
Extra rocks. I think.
Oh man!
Can I?
Only my mason's tools.
Can I
Critical
be?
translated into?
I know.
Can I be mining? Can I be mining beside him while he's doing this?
I got no problem with that. Ooh! Shorty comes walking beside you. Nope, nothing.
Fucker.
All right,
Nothing.
so you spent another hour because I'm pretty sure you were just waiting at least the first hour while Dent was hammering.
Sure.
All right, so we've now been hammering for 4 hours.
So are you
Oh,
going to
I
roll for
get-
your
I get-
fourth hour? Yeah, you
I
roll
get
your
my
fourth
fourth-
hour, Dent.
Go ahead,
My
Dent.
4th hour.
You guys ain't
Nope.
getting shit.
This
This mine is
this mind
crap.
blows.
That's why he was willing to give you a day in the mine, because he knew you were going to get nothing.
No doubt.
All right, so meta knowledge, you got to get an 81 or higher to get anything.
Oh, you were close.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
that's why
close.
I thought Rob was going to get something, but nope.
Oh, 3 off.
All right, so
All
now
right.
been 4 hours of you guys hammering at this rock. Not going to get anything of value.
Any sign of another Grell?
During those 4 hours, no, nothing.
Yeah, because somebody was making all this noise getting their rocks off.
No, that's the whole point. The whole point is to have somebody look like they're all by themselves mining.
Yep.
So the
Yeah.
Grell will come by behind them and attack them. It's
But
not
we
about the
have a-
noise. It's about being by themselves.
We have a goat to do all that lonely work, but okay.
Yeah, but we might as well mine and make noise while the goat sits there too. Now, when someone walks in, it just looks like two people mining with a goat. Carry their
That's
shit back.
natural.
Which is a
It
little
is
bit
natural. That's not weird. Two
It's a
people
pack.
mining,
It's
and
a
you got
pack. It's a pack goat.
yeah. It's got mule characteristics.
What's its name? Is it Mule 3?
This is goat
4.
one.
Goat 1. Goat 1. All right, I think we're done here. Let's go back to town and get the rest of our gold and
Yeah,
go find something else to do.
let's do it.
I'm done in this stupid mine. This mine
Right.
sucks.
I do want to hit 2 hours on the first one. That one
Upstairs?
yeah, the one that I feel like we walked past that I really just
You
wanted
think
to
it's
go
got
to.
better? You think it's got better percentage chances? All right,
Yeah.
I'll go up with you and hammer away for 2 hours.
I don't
here.
know if it's got better percentage chances, but I think that I just got a gut feeling about that one. You
All
know
right,
what I
let's
mean?
do it. Let's do it.
Do I still have your tokens over there, or do I got to move you again?
I think our tokens are still over
Our
there.
tokens are still over there.
Okay. So if I
All
do
right,
a
so-
shift click of where I think you guys are now, I think you guys are all right there right now. So if you go
Can you
north
set
of
us up
there,
in this area, Brian.
Back up to where Gandhi currently is up here.
yeah. So right in
It's
there,
right here. It's where Daft is right now. Good job, Daft.
or Dent.
That.
Or Dent, I mean.
Wait, down here?
no,
where Shorty
where you
is.
are.
Oh, okay.
Yep, right there. Okay, you roll one, I'll roll one.
Rolling, rolling. Did not. get-
Oh! I go back and refer to the
Oh,
chart
nice.
now. A 90. You find a pebble-sized tourmaline, however you say it,
Worth 4,500 gold.
worth 1 gold piece.
All right, are we going for hour 2 here, Dent?
Oh, hour 2.
All right.
Oh! 94. Still not big enough to get more than a 1 gold piece tourmaline.
This blows.
Oh.
Mine sucks.
Okay, do your second hour.
I did my second
Oh
hour.
yeah,
That
you
was
did.
my
You did
second
your 2.
hour.
All right, so we each got 1 gold piece.
Captain wants to get a hand in this one, if he can.
You got 2 hours to sit there, either watch them or join them. It's at your call.
All right. What kind of roll is it? Just D100?
D100. Yep.
Anything on it?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Rocks. Rocks.
I was thinking with his skills, but
Do one more,
Okay.
Don. Do one more, Don, for the second hour.
whee!
All right, we're out.
Here,
All right,
I'll
we're
roll,
out.
I'll roll
Yeah.
twice for
Good stuff.
Gandhi. He's not opposed to trying to find something. But he doesn't.
We brought the goat back with us, right? Because I want to return that for my goat deposit.
Yeah,
Sit there with Gandhi right there by
we'll
the
get your deposit back. He's by the entrance with Gandhi. He's Gandhi's new best friend.
All right. You guys are heading back to town now with your 2 gold
Yeah,
pieces worth of gems.
With our huge tourmaline deposits.
He's like, ha, just laughing at us, trying to mine our shit in one day.
All right.
So how much did you mine?
He doesn't even care. He didn't even ask you about that. But you guys share with him, like I'm assuming that you took care of the Grell, and he'll tell you guys to kind of hang out the east side end. He'll go up there with a couple of militia guys and just wants to verify for obvious reasons. Until he's been ripped off
Yeah,
by
the
sellswords before.
I thought we would have cut
brought
off like the beak of the grell.
No, not that. We literally strapped that grell to the donkey.
He did say it. He did say
yeah,
that he was
like
that
literally,
You did say
literally
that you were
laid
taking
it
that
over
thing
top
back.
the donkey, taking it back for sure.
Okay. Right. The goat, which would have been
Yeah, the
still a
goat.
bit of a haul for it, but yeah, I'll allow that at least most of it could probably be hauled back. But it does say in the mod he still wants to go double check the mines, and this is where meta knowledge wise, if you guys wouldn't have taken care of the Grell, Oris would have gone and checked it out. He would have been killed. Or if you guys didn't take care of Trex would go back and it would basically take over Oris's body and become him. But he goes, checks out the mine, comes back, he's satisfied, and he pays you guys your other 125 gold pieces and thanks you for that.
Sweet.
There's a small little celebration at the East Side Inn with some of the town folk as they hear you guys have cleared the mine. Lots of the miners and stuff are all happy that they get to go back to work and go back to what they do best, finding those precious tourmalines.
So we don't have to pay for any drinks tonight, right?
No.
All right.
It's on the town.
So I'm just wondering how bad the my pack stinks right now.
How bad your pack stinks. Oh, because of that Grell on top of it?
No, I have the head of Stefik in my pack. I thought.
No, you gave
Or
that
is that-
you
did I-
gave that to Lynn.
Did I give that? Oh, I gave that to Lynn. Yeah,
Yep,
good
that
job.
was proof
Oh.
of that you did the job.
Man, that would be great cover though. Nobody would look under the Grell.
Or you could just put the head inside the grell like it was an undigested meal, and they'll be like, "Oh, what's this?"
Oh, look, he ate the Grell ate Stefik.
Yeah, they might not know him. Crazy coincidence, guys.
Oh, they know him. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're drinking and we're sleeping. Is that right?
Drink and
What
sleep.
was the east side again?
The East, that's where you guys are at.
That's the inn. That's the
Okay,
inn.
and then the blue clam, that was the other bar of ill repute.
Let me look it up. The Blue Clam.
All right, well, where the hell are we going next? She said there was trouble in Tourmaline, but she also said there was like two other things.
Well, we
that we-
tourmalined already, didn't we? Is there more stuff in
This
Tourmaline?
is Tourmaline, so I don't know if there's more stuff in Tourmaline or if we have to go to different areas. I remember that there was something in Kerkonig because I voted to go to Kerkonig.
Girl in the red cape helped Marta's grandparents, gave her a ring as payment. She was attacked by the wind. Marta was serving chowder at the Blue Clam.
Chowder.
Yeah, so we had the mine in Lonelywood with the kobolds and one miner, Benny Fishery.
That was Tourmaline, where we're at.
That was Tourmaline. But the other one was Marta was serving chowder at the Blue Clam, and something about the girl in the red cape, helped by Marta's grandparents, gave her a ring as payment, but was attacked by the wind. That was the other clue I wrote down for the second thing.
Right, and not that I'm trying to persuade you guys out, but I'm also back when you're in Bryn Chanders when through the pillow talk with Dent, he also heard of trouble over in Kerkonig as well. Where basically stuff was disappearing, but they couldn't figure out who was stealing stuff.
That's the Kerkonig one, right?
Right, and that's your
Go to Kerkonig.
pretty much hometown, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a dwarf, so I'm from like the Battlehammer clan or whatever near Kelvinskarn, but that's the town that I helped save, so that's why I felt like that would be a good one. And also Kerkonig Thieves. Okay.
So let me put
Yeah, I
you
only have
guys
the two things
to the
on
big
there for-
map. So I'm going to show you where you are and what we're talking about here. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think, didn't Marta also, if she wouldn't have, one of the folks at the bar during the night would have shared with you guys that there was also something about a white moose up in Lonelywood that had been attacking like hunters and stuff that get too close to the nearby forest.
Yes, I have the moose north of mine, Lonelywood, in my notes.
Right.
Should we go destroy the moose?
That's
Yeah,
what
let's do
moose
that
do,
first.
though.
Let's
That's
do that, and
typical
then we'll
move.
That's
we'll
Canadian
head
thing.
northwest, and then we'll head northeast. So we'll go to Lonelywood from here, and then head up to Kelvinskarn.
Are we gonna have a rest though,
Kerkonig.
or get some?
Yeah, we're
more-
resting right now. No, we're resting right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're going to do that in the morning.
And did we settle up and get the rest of our gold and stuff? And
Yeah, he would have gave you the 120, other 125
25.
once you get back from the mine and confirmed that there was no other threats there.
So you
Okay,
get
so
25 more, so you should have gotten
25
50
more.
total this session.
Woo, woo, woo. Gonna update my ration.
So
What's in a regular's Explorer pack? 10 days worth of rations.
I think so, yeah. But you would have had your meals and your drinks paid for on this night for what you did for the town.
Oh no, I'm just because if we're going to hunt a moose, we might need some more rations.
Okay.
although if we kill a moose, that'd be a lot of rations.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
so
assuming
Chief,
it's
did
not
you mention
ethereal.
who we should
We
talk
can make
to?
a
when
moose
we-
pepperoni.
Do we have any contact in Lonelywood to who we're supposed to go see to discuss this moose stuff, or just go to Lonelywood and check it
No,
out?
Oris would have given you like the name of the town speaker there to go talk to you about it. So, but before we do
y'all
this,
got a problem with a moose.
so before we do that, I'm giving away some meta knowledge here. So I think I shared this maybe in chat already, but you guys finish one more quest, and you guys will get to level up to level 4. Okay. So the other
So
part of
let's go
this.
do the moose one. Let's go do the moose one real quick, and we can level to 4 for next session.
Okay.
Maybe.
So
Yeah.
there's chapter 1, there's chapter 2. So after you do this next quest, everything else becomes pretty much like outside of the towns as far as what you guys do next. The reason I'm saying that because I'm giving some of it away. Don't let me. If you guys want to go Lonelywood, that's cool. Kaer Konig has somewhat of a tie-in to what you guys may end
I
up
see what you're saying.
doing
I'm picking
next.
up what you're putting. I'm picking up what you're putting down here,
All right,
Brian.
so
I get
Lonelywood
what
is just a
you're
random
saying.
quest that really has no ties with the rest of the story. Basically,
Let's
is
go
what
to
I'm saying.
Kaer Konig.
Kaer Konig it is.
All right. Yep.
Because that ties to my character background anyways. That's what I voted on last time. So
Let's do it.
Okay. One more thing to share with you guys. You guys still have your dogs here, so you can take the long way around all of the paths to get all the way to Kaer Konig, which is what 4, 6, 11, 17, 19,
like
20 hours.
3 days of travel. Nah,
We're
we'll just
already
cut across.
no, we're already in Kaer Konig. We're already there, Brian.
we're doing the Dwarven Valley.
Yeah, we're already there.
We're hitting it. We're going past the Dwarven Valley.
Yeah, we're going straight line, west to east. Let's do it.
Shouldn't we go around the Dwarven Valley and not through it? Like, isn't that easier on dog sled? And then we'll like hit up Kelvin's cairn.
Regardless of how you guys get there, I want to get you guys to the Kaer Konig quest. I'm not going to do any kind of random encounters in between here and there because I think this one will. It should.
Like that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Is that what you're talking about, Kev?
Yeah, because I think like going through the Dwarven Valley, like we're gonna go up these giant hills and then down
Yeah,
and
you're
then
right.
have to go up again. So
So we're talking 13 miles here if we do it this way.
It's probably
Is it a
still
Jamaican
close
dog
to a
sled?
day travel to go across country like that. But yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take tomorrow and travel and
okay.
go to Kaer Konig.
All right, so I'll see you arrive in Kaer Konig. Well, it's dark all the time here, so around 5 o'clock at night, I'll say. Let's just make it simple.
Okay.
Kaer Konig. So this is
Told you we were already there.
This is Dent's hometown, so a lot of this he's already know, but let me go through and give you a little description of Kaer Konig. It says, the white snow-covered slopes of Kelvin's Cairn loom large behind this quiet lakeside town. Kaer Konig started as a camp for a group of mountaineers from the northern Moonsea region. As the camp grew, a wooden palisade was added to discourage raiders. Later came the stone castle of Kaer Konig. How about I move to the map so what I'm explaining you guys can actually see? That'd be a good DM move. There we go. Can you guys see the map, or I got to drop you in there, or turn
Nope.
whatever
I can see
on?
it.
We can see it.
Okay. All right. So start with the wooden palisade. Later became the stone castle of Kaer Konig. Alas, neither the palisade nor the castle fared well. Both fell to orcs before falling into ruin. Kaer Konig, as it is known today, consists of terraced rows of houses that recede from the shore of Lac Dineshare like the tiers of an amphitheater. The harbor is frozen, its docks skewed and broken by the shifting ice. Buried under the snow on the slopes above the last row of houses are the ruins of the Cair, which I think it says ruins on here, doesn't it? Yep. that gave the town its name, a reminder to the people of Konig that nothing lasts in this corner of the world. Travel to and from this remote town was expedited by a ferry that ran out of Heasthaven, but the ferry is currently shut down. Konig is completely cut off by mountains, lake, and snow, forced to live on what they can haul out of the ice-covered lake. The people of Konig are generally bitter and angry all the time. They believe that the rest of Tin Towns has abandoned them. The only thing that keeps the townsfolk from leaving is the beer at the local tavern, which never seems to run out. As if things weren't bad enough, the town has suffered several mysterious break-ins recently, with no evidence of the intruders except dwarven boot tracks in the snow leading north. So I guess you would have found that out after meeting with Trovis. Trovis is the town speaker here that, again, Dent would know. He's a dragonborn retired adventurer. So do I have him on here to give him a face? Let's just add all these guys in here since Dent would know them.
How do I assess his abilities? How do
What abilities?
The speaker's abilities? Like you said, he was a retired adventurer. You know, would I say he's a fighter? Is he? You know, what did he do? Can I assess?
I'm sure if you talk to Dent, he'll kind of share with him that yeah, he was kind of like just a brute guy, not really never doesn't know any magic. And Dent would also know that he spends a little bit too much time in the bottle recently. Well, not recently, pretty much ever since he's known him. He's kind of a drunk. But if you get in a fight, he's a good fighter, but he just can't handle the drink very well. Okay.
Are we talking to him right now? Are we with him, or is this just what we know about him?
I'm just sharing with what you guys would
Okay.
know and or what Dent would share with you guys.
Okay.
Let's see what else here. Trovis is prone to wandering out onto the icy lake or passing out on the ramshackle docks, and he almost never remembers his nightly patrols once his head clears.
Pretty good town speaker.
Yeah, he is. All right, so the Northern Light is pretty much the, I guess, the most popular place in town. Dent would know. Hook, Line, and Sinker is another bar. It's known for its first free drink when you go in there. Northern Light's more of a subdued tavern. You get a good meal there, whereas Hook, Line, and Sinker are just more like just a drinking bar. Frozen Far Expeditions, since they're on this map, is just like an outfit that offers guides. The people want to go adventuring out further into the wilderness, whether it's hunting bear or wolves, rabbits, whatever. Okay? All right, so let me recap. Do I need to recap what you heard in the room of Bryn Shander? Do you guys remember that?
No, you could recap, Brian. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Okay, let me go pull it up so I'm not talking out my ass. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Oh, it's got more box text as you enter town. That's nothing of important. Oh, here's this. This is kind of cool. You guys making your way through town. A pile of snow stirs as you pass it, and someone hidden beneath it suddenly stands. The figure looks around and yells, "Who goes there? Is it thieves? Have I found those creeping bastards?" And when he pulls down the scarf covering his face, you see it's a silver dragonborn that Dent immediately recognizes as Trovis. And he's holding an empty wine bottle as if it was a weapon. He belches, grins at you, and says, "Pardon my manners. I see you there, Dent, but a bit jittery with all the thieving going on. Introduce me to your friends, Dent. Or, hell, I'll do it. I'm Trovis. I'm the town speaker here." And he drops the bottle into the snow.
I extend my hand and say, "Yes, I am Hadfriend. That was a great hiding spot you had. I hardly noticed you there. Good
yeah.
for surveying the The town, I assume.
Well, yeah, it's just some of us are a little bit more acclimated, I guess you should say, to the snow than others, and it just doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. But obviously, reason he burps again. So, Dent, what brings you here again? I thought you were done here.
Hey, well, we heard about the thieving you're saying going on.
Ah, good. You're here to help us out, I hope. So, I guess I'm not sure what you've heard, but yeah, the town's had some thievery troubles, and no one's seen anything, including myself. Really, just the other night, the lantern over the Northern Light was stolen, and Dent, you would know that's the light of the Northern Light Tavern is like what draws people there. It kind of cycles through. It's magical. It cycles through different colors like every few seconds.
Oh, nice.
And he tells you that Corey, one of the girls that run the Northern Light, she said, won't let me hear the end of it because I haven't been able to find those responsible. Not yet, anyway. But I have a knack for this stuff. And now that you're here, I'm sure we'll find out what's going on. So he'll...
How can we help?
Go ahead.
So Dent's just going to ask how they can help and what they can do. And he'll introduce the rest of the party as Stefan and Shorty and Gandhi.
Glad to meet you folks. I hope you brought your strong backs and your wits with you so we can figure this thievery out. I'm trying to see where he even offers if there is a reward. He will start a long speech about the adventures he went on in his younger days. You've heard all these stories before, Dent. And stories include where he kicked a half-ogre into a river and watched it float away while it yelled profanities at him. Another of the time he tricked a group of kobolds, looks down at Shorty, no offense, into believing he was a dragon humanoid form. He does escort you guys up to the Northern Light as he's telling you more and more of these tall tale stories. And
on the northeast side.
Yeah, the Northern Light is where we're going.
Okay, got it.
Oh, he tells you other things have been stolen, other than the magical light that's at the Northern Lights. A pair of goats stolen from the local tavern, small sack of pearls carved into decorative beads. Went missing from Frozen Far expeditions, actually.
We're the protectors of goats.
You don't say. Hopefully you're the protector of men as well, but...
Goats! We like goats!
Well, we all like a good goat stew every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here it is. Trovus explained that town doesn't have the coin to pay someone to investigate the matter. Most of the valuables in the village have been disappeared already, so there's little left to use as compensation.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
What are they going to do? Is that a role-playing question, or are you asking...
No, I was just kidding.
Okay.
Kidding. Sorry. Yeah.
You guys approach the Northern Light. See an empty hook meant to carry the lantern. Hangs above the inn's entrance. As you guys walk in, the inn appears to be mostly empty, but a young woman looks up as you enter. Gives Trovus and Dent kind of Trovus a chastising smile, Dent kind of like a knowing smile. Says, Trovus, did you fall asleep outside again? I'm telling you, Trovus, one day you're going to have to stop relying on the kindness of strangers. And she kind of winks over at Dent a little bit. And then a woman opens the door to what appears to be the kitchen and calls out, heating up something for you, Trovus. I know you've been out patrolling again, and I'll fix something up for your fellas there too, as long as they got coin. And she pops her head back in behind the door of the kitchen. Trovus will walk up to one of the tables and kind of sit down and get Corey to bring him a drink. Ask her for a drink, which she shakes her head. Says, no, you've had enough today, Trovus. No more. I'll bring you a cup of tea. What are you fellas having?
I will also have a tea, thank you. And some stew.
All right, Dent. You get an ale, but don't you be giving any to Trovus.
Kobold-sized ale.
All right, 2 ales, a tea. Gandhi will ask for a warm tea as well. And she'll kind of just give Trovus kind of a once-over. So I'll bring you some coffee. I'll be right back in a few minutes, fellas. Trovis can fill you in on what we got for dinner. And she walks away as Trovis kind of slumps into the chair a little bit. You guys have any questions for him, or you may keep going?
You said this is like an upscale tavern or something?
No, not upscale. Just the Hook, Line, and Sinker is pretty much just a bar. The Northern Light is like an inn and like a restaurant where you can get drinks there as well. It's more of like a Cracker Barrel style. If I had to pick like a type of restaurant, it is.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
I like Cracker Barrel. Yeah, Cracker Barrel's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's sad when the upscale place is Cracker Barrel, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, this is Tin Towns.
It's the bar for what the crappy place is.
All right, so no more questions. Then the door opens up again a few minutes later, swings open. We got that stern-looking woman kind of walks out holding a few steaming bowls of soup. So I didn't wait to find out what you wanted. Tonight's special is soup, and that's what you're having. She places a bowl down in front of each of you guys, even Trovis. She said, I tell you, Trovis, no dwarf did this. Someone would have spotted him, caught him. No, there's something more going on. Besides, what use do hungry dwarves have for a lantern? Trovis just kind of scratches his head. Well, I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Corey? Yeah, Corey's the old one. Allie's the younger one. I may have screwed that up earlier. But that's what we got these fellas here for. They're going to help us figure this out. Right, fellas?
Yeah.
All right, so the lantern was just taken last night, a matter of fact, so we already looked for track signs of stuff. Didn't really find much except for some tracks out back, but they've since been kind of covered up with the fresh snow that's come down. But all we know is they kind of headed north into the snow. I'm not good at tracking, and I'm not one to wander off into the unknown by myself. So perhaps
To the
you guys,
north.
Yeah, well, that's where the tracks went for about 40, 50 feet before they disappeared into the fresh snow. That's all I could
So
tell.
how
think
are we
it's
going?
the
How are we
dwarves.
going to know what direction to go then, if there's no tracks to follow?
I was hoping you guys could tell me.
They've never gone any further north than where they're at now.
Then 40 feet.
Trovis, are you sure they're dwarves?
Let dramatic effect pause as I read.
I have a feeling about those thieving dwarves.
Does the
You
tracks
know
leading?
what?
Dent.
We know what I always point towards when it's thieving dwarves.
It was Dent. Got it.
Durgar.
Oof. The worst.
Dwarves don't steal.
You're right, Shorty. Dwargar is the worst.
I know them. I know them. They're bad.
So bad.
Well, unfortunately, it
They're
doesn't.
like-
Go
They're
ahead.
like little evil little troll little leprechaun dwarfs.
It doesn't say
What
how he
happened, Matt?
knows they're dwarves, so I'm just going to rule that he did a survival
Like,
check and determined that they were
I thought he
dwarves.
said something about footprints or whatever. Didn't he say?
Yeah, footprints. That's the only signs they found that didn't match anybody in the inn that were leading out the back of the Northern
Were
Light.
dwarf footprints or something.
Right.
All right. Well, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look at where the footprints were and see if there's see if anybody with real survival skill can roll a natural one and not know where they are.
Okay.
How long ago did this happen? When did the Northern Light get taken?
He told you it was just last night when the light was taken.
Oh God, so the footprints are likely completely covered.
Yeah, that's
If
what he
it's been
said.
snowing. Let's go have a look. Well, then we don't know where we're going. So next town.
Like, well, you could ask around the folks to wait for. It seems like something comes up missing almost every night. We just need a little more help on the patrols at night. And then Allie comes walking back. Well, perhaps if you'd stay out of the bottle a little bit more, maybe you'd be more perceptive of what's going on at night. So there's a hint for you guys. He sucks at noticing shit during the night. So you guys are going out back to check out the tracks anyway? Is that what I heard you guys say?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Allie,
think we're probably not going to find anything tonight, guys, unless we sort of don't like giving up a long rest to watch for stupid steely leprechaun dwarves. But that's one option is to keep an eye out. When did they notice the tracks? In the morning, or
yeah, would
when
have
did
been in
they
the morning.
notice the tracks? So the tracks are fresh in the morning, and because it would happen this morning and it's now nighttime, the tracks are filled in.
Pretty much, yep.
Well, maybe if the thing comes back, we'll be able to follow tracks in the morning.
It's
If we
possible.
don't see anything tonight.
It's possible.
Are they going out the same way every time?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, this is the first time they've had something stolen from the Northern Light. Again, there's been other.
Okay.
There's another thievery at Frozen Far. They stole like a string of pearls. I gotta
Oh, we should
scroll
go
back
check
up.
them out too.
There was something else. Pair of goats was stolen from the local tavern. That'd be hook, line, and sinker.
Right. Did anybody see? I guess you're going to tell us to go ask.
Yeah, let's go-
Trovis would know, but we could go.
Okay, what are you asking, Trovis?
If they found any footprints away from the other thefts.
Trovis will tell you that the hook, line, and sinker. They didn't notice the goat was missing for a couple of days, so they had no idea how it went missing. Frozen Far, similar dwarven tracks were found nearby.
Going in the same direction?
Yeah, heading north.
Trovis, take us around and I'll buy you a shot at the hook line. I'm going to say quietly.
It's like, well, your first one's always free, right?
Aye, but your second one's not.
Yep. Okay, you buy my second one then. And it turned to Shorty. And you can buy my third one. It turns to Gandhi. You can buy my fourth one. Turns to Hadford. And you can buy all the rest.
I've already got a goat. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't want to buy a goat. I want to buy a drink. I want you to buy a drink.
Me. I was told under
Just
strict
drink,
orders not
guys.
to let you drink.
Am I missing something here in the Northern Light? Like more to gain? I guess I'm. Dent is kind of asking himself this question to the goddamn Brian.
Well, I mean, Allie is the one that kind of, I guess, she's the most adamant that thinks it's dwarves because she suspects that this endless winter has made the dwarves over in the Dwarven Valley desperate for food and ale. And though she can't explain why they would steal, anything like the Inn's lantern or other valuables, she is surprised that no one in Carriconing has seen or heard the dwarves. Marking
And being
a quiet
from
dwarf as an
that
oxymoron.
clan, Dent's gonna definitely defend, his honor and his clan, if that's her kind of insinuations. You know what I mean?
Man, she's not trying to be rude. She's just saying that that's the only establishment she knows that's near here that would leave dwarven tracks, which she's pretty sure they're.
Be rude.
Yep.
Can't be the dwarves. It must be something else.
She tells you that her and Trovis, that when they had the Northern Lights missing, then it was the tracks. They said, I think I already shared this with you. They go about 50 feet away from the inn and its outbuildings. Then they've been completely obscured by the latest snow. Said, you're more than welcome to kind of head out north and see if you can pick it up somewhere else. You can hang out here and hopefully catch something else in the act. This is Trovis, not Allie, saying this. It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys think you should do.
We're gonna head over to the hook, line, and sinker, and then we're gonna check out the other place to the north that I'm peeing and can't see right now.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta pull this up. There it is. Hook, line, and sinker. Tavern owns its popularity, and again, this is knowledge that Dent would know. The free half pints of ale that the proprietor, Glenn.
Half pints.
Half pints of ale as you enter. that the proprietor Glenn puts in every person's hand as they walk through the door, and that's what is commonly known in town as the hook.
What's his name?
Glenn. His full name's Eglender Core, but everyone calls him Glenn. That's this fella you see right
Glenn,
here.
can't you see it's me? Don't I get a full pint?
You know the deal. First one's always free. I can always start charging you for the first one.
You mean the first half, not the first full one?
He just kind of chuckles and hands another half pint to the other person coming in the door. Trovis is here for his nightly free one. Here you go, Trovis. You know the rest of them aren't free. So didn't you know that's the hook? That's the hook, and then the sinker, hook line. The line portion is second, third ones are all not free, and the sinker part of it. You know that every night at last call, there's like a drinking contest, until the last drink sends the losing contestant under the table.
We should probably get Trovis out of here before the sinker call.
Trovis is one of my best customers. He kind of slaps him on his back. I'm never going to chase Trovis out of here.
No, I'm going to tell our group that.
Oh.
We need to make sure that we move on before last call with Trovis.
And didn't you know that all their beer here, the ale, comes from the foot of Kilvin's Cairn, from the dwarves who live there?
So it's good stuff then.
To you, at least, yeah. Not that people aren't picky here. They'll take what they can get.
I see how it is.
Yep. And actually, you would know that Jarthra, female dwarf from Frozen Far Expedition, she normally makes the run to and from Kelvin's Cairn to bring the ale, pick it up, bring it back.
Okay, so now that we're in the hook, line, sinker, maybe we try to get more information and then move on to Frozen Fire before we hit the sinker part of hook, line, and sinker.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something in Thieves' Cant to see if anyone reacts.
Okay. Just like screaming something, and there's only about maybe half a dozen people in here.
Not screaming, but I might say like something like to Shorty, like kind of loudly. That's in Thieves' Cants to see if anybody reacts. Like I'll
Okay.
pretend like we're having or I'll have a conversation and then throw something in.
Okay, 1 second. Let me read through this a little bit.
But skullduggery.
The lady has an umbrella because there are big puddles on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, so you know this from being in Tin Towns long enough that pretty much any bar you go into, there's going to be several people that understand Thieves' Cant just because of the nature of Tin Towns and who tends to migrate here. So as you
Right.
start throwing out a little Thieves' Cant here and there, you'll see a few eyes kind of perk up and look towards you, but then look away again. No one
Right.
responds, but you get the feeling that some of them understand what you're trying to pitch there.
Okay. I would like to casually approach one or two and kind of see if there's any, and like take recognition of what they look like and see if there's any, if they have any information. Maybe if they look like the people who might be doing the break and enter. I mean, listen, if we're in a town of thieves, guys, shit's gonna get stolen. I'm just throwing that out there. Just saying.
Every town is full of thieves here.
And Glenn's going, hey, come on now. We all got a past, but we all work together in this town. We're not going to steal from each other. You know that, Dent. Come on.
It's the secret pixie dwarves. Let's go get them.
So Glenn basically tells you that what Trobus told you. He said he didn't notice the goats were missing for a couple nights. He doesn't keep that close of a count on them. Just that when he started making another batch of goat stew, he thought he had more than what he had there. And then more he thought about, okay, someone stole one of these goats because other shit's been showing up missing. So he assumed that the goat got stolen as well.
Right.
But wasn't able to determine how it got stolen, where it went. I mean, they pretty much keep them in a makeshift little barn It's got some pretty shoddy, I guess, coverings around it. I mean, it's warm enough. They keep a little wood stove in there to kind of keep the goats from freezing to death, but it's not really secure.
Right.
Well, I don't know if the inn is a better place to put our dogs up for the night than this place, or I didn't even think about that when we were first coming in.
Yeah, both Hook, Line, and Sinker and the Northern Light will have a place to put your dogs for the night. Hook, Line, and Sinker is going to be more like what the goats are in. It's going to be like a shed, where Northern Light's going to have something a little bit more comfortable out of the elements.
The dogs taking us across the tundra like they did. I think that maybe they deserve the Northern Light.
I was going to send them to the hook, line, and sinker and let them get used to it.
Right, what else, guys?
That's your thief right here. I know who he is. just joking with you.
All right, so let me help you out here, guys. So Trovis is going to suggest that you guys, crash here for the night, but then in the morning, let's head out north to kind of follow the tracks a little bit, see if we can pick up a trail further north, or if we get lucky enough and something else gets stolen tonight, we can take turns taking patrols.
Now, is it late? Or are we? So we're still at the hook, line, and sinker, but we haven't gone to Frozen Far expeditions yet. I thought, what time is it, Brian?
I think I said you guys got into town about 5 o'clock, and
Okay.
Both those folks that run it, I mean that's their house as well, so they'll be there. And Trovis will say, if you want, I'm sure we can talk to them. We'd be happy to get some help, whatever they can.
What do you guys want to do?
I mean, do we really want to stay in a town where stuff's getting stolen all the time? I mean, sorry, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can go check out Frozen Far expeditions, but are they just
maybe
gonna?
we check them out. So if it's late at night, if we got here at 5 and we spent 2 hours at Northern Light, we spent 2 hours at Hook, Line, and Sinker. Maybe it's too late to kind of go to Frozen Far, but tomorrow we could go to Frozen Far, get the equipment and supplies, maybe even like a guide, and then set off to find if something else doesn't happen tonight.
Unless somebody finds footprints in the morning and they're easier to follow because they haven't been covered in snow.
Right, exactly.
Oh. And could we stay at the Frozen Far Expeditions house and watch that area, the Northern Light? I mean, if we're going to camp for the night anyways.
Well, Trovis will say they don't really have like accommodations at Frozen Far expeditions, but you can certainly ask them.
Okay.
Night. We should just go stay at the Northern Light. Set the pups up for the night over there. Then we'll go see Frozen Far in the morning.
All right.
Is that what you guys gonna do?
Let's do it.
Okay. All right, so you guys go back and if you guys are agreeing to basically look into this, what's all the thieving stuff, and to help them get their light back, because that kind of like is their calling card for their place, then they'll say they won't charge you for the rooms for at least one
Sweet.
night.
All right.
The dogs.
Yeah, same for the dogs as well.
Excellent.
They just want the thieving to stop. Okay.
We don't have any elves in the party, do we? Like full elf?
Half elf?
Yeah,
Full elves?
yeah, I got that elven trance going.
You do? I thought you were
Yeah.
half elf.
He's
I am
drow.
not a half elf.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. All right. So maybe
Yeah, I'll keep watch. I'll keep
What-
6 for the 4 hours. I'm not.
well, so here's what I was thinking. So typically in like the other campaigns, I tend to run an elf. I like playing elves better than most other races for partially that reason too. But we'll typically do 2 hours, and then while the elf gets the first 4 hours of rest, and then we'll do the elf while the rest of us get our full 8 hours.
What kind of game you're playing where you're doing the elf after he rests?
Well, it happens a lot actually.
No, he likes the old ones, like Lynn.
It's a friendly game.
Yeah. Yeah, we go back old school. It's all reenacted in real time. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
All right, so you guys are going to work in shifts. Can I keep an eye towards the north at the northern light? Correct? Is that what I heard?
Uh, that's Dent's
Does the town
suggestion.
have people? Does the town have people on watch at night looking for the evil
It's this
Well,
town's
pixie,
small enough. It's pretty
pixie
much
dwarves?
Trovis and like a couple like volunteers that help him out every once in a while.
Are they helping him every once in a while tonight?
Trovis can ask him to.
Okay.
Okay, so he'll be able to scrounge up one of them. The other one's been working all day and he needs to sleep, but he's got one other lackey that's willing to help them kind of keep patrols going tonight. He'll ask you guys, Trovis will ask you guys if you want to kind of stay in a certain part of town or just make his normal rounds.
Well, so Dent, while everybody else is at Northern Light, he'll take the first watch, and he'll kind of walk with Trovis, and maybe even walk back to Trovis's place with him or wherever he's going to be kind of
Oh,
patrolling if he's patrolling.
okay.
And then the idea would be that he'd try to kind of take a track between Frozen Far and the Northern Light for his 2 hours, and walk around the Northern Light, walk around, and then kind of when his shift is done, he'd go back into the inn.
Okay. So if you're sticking around with Trovis, hoping to do patrols with him, we got some more stuff to talk about then. Because if you guys are hook, line, and sinker, he is drinking. And he's drinking. And he's going to be
We went
there
over
until the
that.
end
No,
unless
no,
you got to do something else.
remember we got him out before the sinker. We got him out on line 2, and
I
Oh,
still
did
think
you?
drunk Trovis is not somebody that you want to be on patrol with.
no. But I would offer to walk him back to his house on the other side of town, according to this map. And then while I'm walking him back, I'm gonna be kind of looking between houses and coming across in front of Frozen Far, maybe do a loop around it, Brian.
Okay.
Kind of come down along the other side of Northern Light, loop around that, maybe make my way back up. That's how I plan on using the 2 hour watch that I have.
Okay. All right. So let me read. Okay. Give me. He's gonna do it for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Give me 2 perception rolls. Oh
Well, there's 2 right there.
no, that's
Accidentally.
1.
That's 2.
That is
Just
1.
because I accidentally rolled advantage doesn't mean that that's not 2 separate 22s.
Now, if you would have rolled bad, how would you have rolled that? Okay, let me roll my second one now, right?
I guess so, maybe, but I'm not that kind of a shady folk.
Roll it again. There you go. All right, 22s during the first hour. Hold on, I got to roll now. All right, first hour passes. This is after you've dropped Trovis off, correct? Because it's not going to be an hour to walk him to his house.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay. All right. So, first hour passes. Don't seem to notice anything. Second hour passes. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, the town's pretty much at this point all shut down, with the exception of you still hear noise back at the hook, line, and sinker if you left before it was closed. That's pretty much the only place you're hearing any kind of sounds coming from, other than the wind howling and the occasional snowflake that's still falling.
All right. Well, if I don't hear anything else out of the ordinary when my 2 hours are up, I'm gonna go back up to the room, and I'll wake up Shorty,
Yeah, I'll take 2 hours.
Okay.
and I'll let him know kind of the path that I walked, over to the speaker's house around the corner, kind of tell him what to look for, Frozen Far specifically, and which we haven't really been to yet, but I'll tell him where it's at, and maybe check it out, walk around the building, that kind of thing, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. All right. It's going to
All
do the
right.
same thing, Shorty.
I'll sort of walk that same path.
Okay. Taking 2 hours again, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 more perception rolls. Ooh. And one more. All right. During your second hour, I'll say you're walking, somewhere along here. Again, it's pitch black still, but there is a little bit of a moon peeking through the clouds occasionally, and you see something up on the crest of the hill up here moving, but you can't make out what it is.
Sorry, where are you? Oh, yeah, where are you?
Way north of the map.
Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't. I was
Almost
I
to
was
the very
zoomed
top of
further
the
down.
map.
Okay, so I see something there.
All you see is like
Moving?
a black figure, like cresting over the top of the hill and then disappearing behind it.
All right. So how far away am I from that black figure?
I don't know if this map is accurate or not. Let me see if I do the distance, if it shows anything that makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So top of this hill, roughly about 700 feet away.
Okay, so even with nearest sprint, I can't get there.
Yep.
Okay,
On one round.
so I'm going to make my way sort of over in the area that I thought maybe he came from, and I'm going to go and sort of look for tracks and footprints.
Okay. So just so we're clear, I mean, you couldn't tell what it was. All you saw was a black figure kind of crest over the top
Okay.
of the hill where the moonlight was, and then disappear
Like
on the other side of
700
it.
feet away.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Okay. Okay. I don't know that. I mean, that's pretty far away. I'm never going to catch him.
Right.
I don't know that I should try to chase him. But I'm definitely going to make note. I'm going to go in around and I'm going to start walking around the backs of. Why is this? Oh, that's because I've got that on. I'm going to start walking around the backs here and see if I can see footprints coming from any of the buildings or the houses or anything.
All I got to ask is
Going in
how
that
far
direction.
away from the buildings are you going? Are you staying relatively close, or?
Well, I'm going to stay. I
100
mean, basically, what I'm looking for is to see if anybody has been in any of these yards, potentially stealing stuff from these houses.
Okay.
With tracks leading away in that general direction.
Okay. So staying relatively close to the houses is the way I interpret that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you make your way for the next, well, this is 2 hours. Are you going to continue to search, or is this on your way back to Northern Light when you're doing this?
On my way back to Northern Light, I guess, if this happened at the end of my 2 hours.
Okay. I'm cool with that. So I'll allow you to basically walk along the back side of these houses because I said you notice it right here on your way back to Northern Light. You cool with that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So give me a couple perception rolls. Not just one. Just one. Oh, you gave me two anyway, didn't you?
No, I gave you one.
Oh, that's one.
23 and 15 were my first two.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. As you make your way behind those houses, I'll give it with advantage since you're actually actively looking for these. Go ahead and give me one more. Okay. Don't seem to find any tracks coming out of those several houses on your way back to Northern Light.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to head back to the Northern Light and give Hadron the update. Let him know the route that I was walking. Let him know that I saw somebody up on the hill above the sea on the map. A black figure. Could I tell how tall it was from that far away? Did it look human sized? Was it shorter than a human? Was it fairy dwarf sized?
So you saw it with a perception roll. So give me like a nature or survivor roll to see if you can try to determine whether it was something large or normal size. How about that? Okay. Based on the distance and how far away it was, you were surprised you actually saw it. So you're willing to bet it was bigger than a normal medium-sized humanoid.
Okay. So not a fairy dwarf is what you're saying.
Right. And
Doug is back for
Doug. It's Doug.
And I don't think I specified to you. If I didn't, I'm going to make sure I clarify that. You couldn't tell if that figure was coming towards you over the hill or going away from you over the hill. You just saw it crest the hill and then disappear again. If that is more clear.
Oh, so I saw it silhouette up on top of
Right.
against the sky. Okay.
Correct.
I see what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna give Hadfrin all that information.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. I guess I'll do my patrols and be all like, ninja-like as I do it.
Okay, you going the same route as what I'm assuming Shorty would explain to you, or are you doing anything
Yeah,
different
yeah.
based on the
No,
information he gave you?
I'm gonna kind of follow that, and maybe try to like conceal myself a little bit more, so I don't look obvious, in case I catch someone in the act.
Okay, if you're being stealthy, it's going to take you twice as long to do the same path.
Mm.
So you're either going to make it half the distance, or you're going to take twice the time. Which do you want to do?
Let's do. And he told me he felt it was about 700 feet away.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, but it was up here above the sea, at the crest of the hill.
I mean, that's not too long of a walk. That's only like 200-300 steps. And how long is it? How far is it from here to there?
I'll say add another 200 feet, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just do it regular, like, I guess.
Not stealthy. Is what you're saying?
Tough call. You know what? I'm gonna be stealthy about it.
Okay, so you're going to take a 4-hour patrol, or are you going to go half the distance in 2 hours?
Well, he's going for 4 hours anyway.
I'm going for a 4-hour patrol.
Okay.
He's had his full 4 hours rest already.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can give me a. Actually, if you're going for 4 hours, give me 4 perception rolls.
Okay.
Damn.
That's fucking great. Ugh.
You're being sneaky as fuck. You're pretty sure no one can see you. Matter of fact, you sneak up on a cat, but you don't see shit other than that cat.
Does the cat look suspicious?
It was taking a dump, so yeah.
Should probably kill it just in case. It is. Just kidding. You live to live another day, cat. Shit elsewhere though. That's city limits.
Let go outside to poop. Oh wait.
City limits. Anyways, yeah, that's what's up.
Okay. All right, so you make your way back to Northern Light. Anybody doing this again, or is it going to be? We're going to say it's 4 hours. It was 4. That's total 8 hours. Yep. So it'll be morning by the time you get back. And Allie and Corey are up making breakfast, or getting breakfast prepared for you guys.
Ooh.
We need to go do a search for footprints, guys, to see if there's anything to track towards where these things are.
Yeah, Stefan's all for it.
Okay. And just as a reminder, this is Icewind Dale, so even though it's morning, it's still dark outside. It's only dim light from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. The rest of the time, it's night.
Morning.
That's all right by me.
Yep.
I think I've got night vision too.
All right, so you guys gonna wait around for breakfast, or you guys gonna go after you have breakfast?
You gotta eat breakfast.
Okay.
That's the most important meal of the day, Brian.
Okay.
Yeah, eggs and bacon.
All right, so
I'll be
during
right back to this.
during breakfast, Allie's always the chatty one. She's the younger one of the two sisters, and she'll ask you guys if you came across anything last night in your patrols.
And I'll pass on. Jordy will pass on exactly what I saw. I saw what looked like a large creature cresting the hill, and I'll point exactly the direction that I saw it in. I looked for some footprints in the area, but I couldn't see any. But I didn't have time to search the whole area.
And she'll say, "Ooh, a large one, huh? Probably a yeti, you think?
Bigger than a fairy dwarf.
A fairy dwarf? Yeah, bigger than a fairy dwarf. I bet you it was a yeti, right? I've seen a few of them around here, but they normally keep their distance.
It was black.
It was black.
Might have just been shadow.
Yeah, I've never seen a black yeti. Never heard of one either. But
I never said it was a yeti.
I said
You said it was a yeti.
Yeah, my fault. It might not have been a yeti, but you said it was big, right?
Yeah.
I don't have any big folk. I mean, even your fellow here, and she kind of nods at Gandhi. He's not that big. Not that big, right? Or bigger than that?
You tell me, Brian.
He is bigger than that.
Bigger than that.
Woo! Man, I'm not going out there then. I'm glad it's you guys, not me.
That's why you will never be a hero.
Well, I got other things to tend to. And she winks over at Dent. I'll fill you up your coffee there.
Oh, what's going on with you, Dent? Slutting around the entire 10 towns.
No doubt. Apparently,
Oh, you're the familiar face in the
yes.
crowd.
Dent will hold out the his mug for a coffee.
Okay. All right, so unless you got something else to ask either of the girls, they'll make the rounds, fill you up, wish you your best, and tell them, are you guys taking the dogs with you on this journey north? Are you guys going on foot? What are you guys doing?
Snowshoe? Snowshoe?
Yeah, we should probably snowshoe.
Okay.
It's hard to
We
go
did get a
quietly
long
if
rest,
you've got
though,
the
right?
dogs.
Yeah, everyone got a long rest. That's cool.
Okay.
So Allie told you guys they'll keep your dogs fed and warm till you get back. She will ask you where you guys are heading to next, if you don't mind sharing with her.
We're going to look around to see if we can find some tracks to follow.
We're looking for the thieves.
I wish you the best of luck. If you find my northern light, I'm sure we can find something to repay you for that. Not quite the northern light without that, right?
I agree.
Well, I wish you all best of luck, and we'll be here when you get back.
Not to be a
Dick.
hard ass or anything, but I do better when I know exactly what we're hunting for. And besides just the northern light, payment that we should be getting in return.
Because Dent, you know the folk here. We barely get enough to get by here. But tell you what, you guys bring back the northern light, we'll give you free room and board anytime you're here. Okay?
I suppose that'll work.
I appreciate it, Dent. And she kind of puts her hand on yours. We really do appreciate this.
Board must mean other things in Carcone.
You said that out loud?
No,
Oh.
that's his innermost thought. That's why they're said in my voice instead of my horrible dwarven Australian.
Well, give me an insight then, Dent.
Exceptionally insightful.
You've been in here enough times. You know that what she said is heartfelt, but it's nothing like, it's not an invitation.
Oh,
She's just the sweet one of the two sisters, but not sweet in what you're hoping.
I'm not hoping. I got a old ass Lindor.
You do. All right, so you guys are heading out on snowshoes, is what I heard. North, trying looking for the tracks, correct?
Apparently, Dent is into gilfs.
Correct.
All right, so who's you guys all sticking together? You guys going single file? How you guys doing this?
Yeah, I think some kind of a tactical formation,
Like a wedge?
Like a wedge.
or like a staggered column.
The geese formation.
Yeah.
Flying V.
Flying V, yeah, the duck.
Okay, so drop your tokens on there. Just give me kind of the general marching order of how you're going from bottom heading up.
Dent's good with being the little peak of the V.
Well, and I got good perception and I got good survival.
Oh yeah, I think you should definitely be either the peak of the V or the
Scout.
right hand man. Yeah, I think Hadford and Shorty should definitely be on either side. And then I think we liked it when Gandhi was right in the middle of all of us, within 5 feet of all of us.
Yeah.
And he provides good perception as well.
You want Gandhi in the middle.
Yeah.
Gandhi sandwich.
Great. Exactly designed to absorb those area of effect attacks.
Here,
Yeah,
between
perfect.
Stefan and Dent, put Gandhi.
Okay, where's Hadford? I don't see Hadford on the map. Am I blind?
Hadbrin's going to be right here.
It's because he's stealthed, Brian.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm stealth.
We should have a couple of people out there.
okay. So you're shaped kind of like an arrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
More or less, yes. So you have.
Do you want to shape like an arrow, or do you want to shape like a Y?
A reverse Y or a regular
Reverse
Y?
Y is a fucking arrow.
No, because a reverse Y, the point goes to the stick, not the stick.
Oh, you're
goes
saying
to the
no?
point.
We don't. Then we don't want to.
Do you want enemies to see me first while you're stealthy, so you get the jump on them, or do you want to be
Well, you
up
got
front?
that giant white mohawk, so you're gonna blend into the snow.
Yeah, but if I'm up here and stealthing, they're gonna not see me just as much as if I'm back here and stealthing.
I'll tell you what.
True.
You can be whatever arm of the Y you want to be.
Should we just make like a Z? Would that be better?
Shorty's saying F you. He's going off to the right side.
Go in front. I think Shorty and Hadfrin could go in front. That's totally fine. It's not like Dent's being stealthy. If they want to be stealthy, go in front. If you don't want to be stealthy, stay right where you're at.
Well, we'll go super slow if we have to be stealthy. So
No.
I'm happy to dive into a snowdrift and then stealth from there.
There you go.
All right. So the group as a whole is trying to be stealthy, right?
No, that's the opposite of what we're saying, Brian.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
All right.
We're rushing forward like a big
Okay.
arrow.
Okay. That's fine. So I want Hadfrin, based on his formation, I want Hadfrin, Dent, and Shorty. I'll give me a survival check because I'm assuming you're looking for tracks, is what I heard Shorty say, I think. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Sorry, you
Yes.
said perception check?
Survival.
Oh, I'm so good at these.
Look
Hey,
at
we
you
all, we all rolled
guys.
10.
All right. Let me read this about how long you have to go before you do another perception. I'll just say an hour. So first hour passes. You guys don't see any tracks. So go and do it for me one more time.
I think we ask Gandhi for help, Brian.
Yeah, guidance. He gives somebody guidance.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gandhi will give guidance as one person. So I guess
Shorty.
Shorty. Sure, if you guys suggest it, he'll give Shorty guidance.
Okay.
Ooh, is that including the guidance?
No,
Oh.
that's a 16 with guidance.
Okay.
One more 15. Here we go.
Hey, look at there.
Y'all.
All right, so it's not 2 hours into it. I'll say it's during your third hour. You guys finally start picking up what you see is, okay, how far, where are you guys at?
Tell me they're fairy dwarf tracks. Tell me.
Hold on. I got to read this so I don't say something I'm not supposed to. Ah, okay. About 3 hours, 2 hours. I'll say 2 hours. 2 hours into your walk north, you guys find a set of large tracks and what looks like sled tracks, either in front of it, behind it, you're not really sure, but a set of large footprints and sled tracks leading you further north.
Right. Good job, Dent. Should we follow them tracks? Or should we go look for other tracks?
I think we follow the tracks. Do they look
Okay.
dwarvish?
Give me a. You know what? You got an 18 on your survival. I'll allow that.
I mean, we could also just look at Dent's foot and compare it to the other tracks.
So Dent, as you start following these tracks a bit more, and you take more of a closer look as you're following it. Again, it's still dark outside. If you were to guess, you'd probably say that these tracks belong to possibly an ogre.
Doug.
No, Doug wasn't an ogre. He was a verbeeg.
Right. He's a Verbeeg. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but would an ogre break into things?
Maybe the ogre is working for others. You said that there were sled trucks too, right?
Yes. And they're both
Maybe
kind of
the
heading in
ogre-
the general direction of Kelvin's Cairn, the big
Maybe
mountain.
the ogre is pulling fairy dwarves.
Mm. Yeah, well, let's keep following, because if there's an ogre, they're probably gonna want it dead anyways.
Exactly.
I mean, not a lot, not here. They want it reassigned to living quarters somewhere far away.
In heaven.
Yeah, but we don't tell that to Gandhi. We don't give him.
Oh
the
yeah,
zip.
sorry, you're right. No, you're
We're
right.
just-
You're right.
We're just rehoming the ogre.
We're gonna
That's all
rehome the
Gandhi-
ogre.
Yeah, that's all Gandhi needs to know.
No killing.
Yeah, the ogre's zip code is not in heaven.
As
for
I'm
sure.
sharpening my arrows. We're not gonna kill him. Okay, we're slowly going forward.
Okay, you guys says you travel through the tracks, following it for several more hours, and as you guys start getting closer to the actual, I guess, foothills of the Kelvin's Cairn Mountain, you guys, the snow starts coming in, starts kind of covering up the tracks a little bit, but you can pretty much see that it looks to be like there's some kind of a structure kind of built into the side of the mountain. Well, the tracks kind of disappear, but they're heading in that direction.
How far away are we from that structure?
I'll say, since it's dark. No, so you've been traveling how long? I said 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. So yeah, it's getting dim light now. So I'll roll that you can probably see it from about 300 feet away.
If we can see it, can they see us? If there's anything in there? Looking?
It's possible. If you can see it, chances are they can see you.
Are we wearing bright colors? What color is our gear?
I never asked you guys that.
I think I'm blending. I think my gear blends.
I assume my snowsuit is white.
Yeah,
Because if it's not, we're gonna have a problem.
precisely.
Or
Okay.
it's like a muted gray.
Okay, so let's set that here now. So
Camo.
So would you guys be wearing all mostly white so you can stay stealthy in the snow, or would you want to be able to stick out in case you get lost?
I'm dressed like I'm on Hoth. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, just need to know what color you're wearing though.
Yeah.
What color were they wearing? He was wearing white.
Oh, okay, all right. So everyone's going to say they're wearing white, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes hiding in the cave kind of shitty, but yeah, sure.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
Like,
Maybe it's like an off-white. So
Well,
that
I
way
think-
we kind of blend in.
I don't think that we're wearing. I don't think bright white is the way to go.
I'm gonna wear the fur
Especially
under
at
the-
night, seeing how it's always dark out.
I'm gonna go with
white might be a
Steelskin
bad choice.
Shadow. That's the color of my outfit.
Okay, I'm fine with whatever you guys pick. I'm just saying we're setting precedents now. Once you put in your character sheet about what color your winter clothes are,
Okay, Saskatoon Breeze it is.
there's got to be something that I actually know what the hell it is. You can't make it up on the fly.
Oh, that's obvious what it is, Brian.
Just go to Home Hardware and look up the color
Exactly.
Saskatoon Breeze. It's a thing.
Okay,
I'm going with alpaca, Brian. It's a definite Sherwin
all right.
Williams paint color.
Let me go on record saying fuck you guys. Pick a fucking color.
Seals.
Alpaca for the win.
Shadow.
Alpaca is a type of, not a color.
It is the color.
There's
That's
different
the
color
color of,
alpacas.
that's
Regardless.
That might go fantabulous.
You guys are 300 feet away from this structure. You can see it.
I'm gonna
They might be able
I'm
to
gonna
see
be
you.
gray.
What are you guys going to do next?
We're gonna keep approaching it.
I don't
stealthily.
think that I don't think that. Are we gonna just walk? Let's just walk up to the front door and knock and say, "Hey,
I said,
um,
I'm gonna
you guys
stealth
got
up
some stone
there
stuff."
and scout it out. See what's going on.
So, Hadfriend's going to go scout it out? Or Shorty is? Or both of you guys? Everybody?
Here you go, Brian. Discord this. Blue. Alpaca. It's
Has he-
actually one of the best colors there is at Sherwin-Williams, as far as I'm concerned.
So, what do you guys want us to do? Do you want us to go scout it? The two of us to go scout it? Do you want to just walk up the front door and say, "Hey, how are you guys doing? Where's the Northern Light?" Do we all just want to walk up and have a repeat of the ugly Forge of Fury instant, where I take all damage in the first round, except for one hit point that would have killed me.
Yes, please. Yes.
Oh, that would be good.
I
Yeah, we
learned my
should do
lesson
that.
on that one. I'm not doing that again.
All right, Den will go first. Den will always go first, man.
No, well, okay.
No, but I thought I was gonna sneak up and like get us a report about what it
Well,
looks
yeah,
like.
go ahead and do it.
Huh?
Report away, man.
That's what I just asked. I asked if that's what we're doing.
And then, well,
Sure.
okay.
That'd be
So I'll
great.
stealth up. I'll stealth
Well,
up.
I got confused when you were like,
Yeah.
"You sure he's gonna just get killed?" And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Wait, huh?"
Thank you.
Well, that was
short
one of
one.
the three options I gave you, and you got focused on the bad option.
Is Gandhi gonna cast guidance on me to help me stealth?
It only lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay. Then let's see. Yeah.
Okay, so Hadford's going out in front. Shorty, you're staying back, or are you going out too?
No, I'll go out, but I'm going to go away from Hadford. We're not going together. I'm going to go. Do you want to do the right side, and I'll do the left side, Hadford?
I think you should stick with Hadford on left, you on right, because that's what it shows on my screen.
Okay, that's what we'll do then. I'll go right. Hadford go left.
Okay. I'm just reading where it's got maybe a description of what you guys see. All right, so you guys approach this structure you see, and technically it's in somewhat of a, I don't know what you call this, where it's not flat face on the outside of it. It's kind of like a little, what do you call it, like a dent in the mountain.
Oh, a dent?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes, it's a dent in the mountain. So the structure's kind of
back.
It's kind of recessed. That's the word I'm looking for. It's recessed back into the mountain a little bit, but you can definitely make out the more, I guess, man-made structures on the inside of it. I'm reading. Sorry. Only part of its construction is visible. The rest is buried in the stone. No need for perception roll, obviously. It says a large double door of stone serves at the main entrance, right in the center of the recess. The terrain leading to it is gently upward sloping with fresh snow. You can see a stream used to flow out of a section of the wall. Can't really tell where it's coming out of, but somewhere up towards the center, or near where those doors are, but not where they are. The waterway is frozen and leads out towards you. And I'll go ahead and say from this standpoint, you can also see two other barred openings can be seen along the stronghold's northern wall. And you can see closer to you along the right side is another stone structure, man-made, snow-covered. Looks almost like maybe a bunker. And you can see arrow slits along two faces of it.
Okay. And And is there like tracks kind of going more towards one rather than the other?
The tracks that you were following have pretty much disappeared at this point because there's been a fresh snow or wind. You're not really sure what it is, but the tracks, you've lost them once you started basically seeing the structure up here, but they were heading right this direction.
Okay, and the one kind of looks like maybe it's some sort of bunker where they live, and the other one looks maybe like a corral or like a storage area, like a shed. Is that fair to say?
Here, let me do this. I guess
How tall is the bunker?
It's
is it like a tower, or is it?
Yeah, it's like a little tower sticking up out of the stone. So here, let me do this. I'm gonna drop you guys into this map. I've got a party token, which all of you guys should have vision through. So let's see if this works. Just don't move, please. And I may have to fix the view on it.
Brand, you should move.
I'm trying to move.
Can you guys see that token, what light it has?
Yep.
Okay, but it's dim light right now, so I need to throw a dim light so you guys can see.
We can only see two about here.
Right, that's what I said. I gotta throw a dim light torch in here so you guys can see. Hold, please. Dim torch.
I could just move the token.
No, you cannot. There, how's
Oh my
that?
God.
Brian, your dim torch just illuminated like 180 feet. Or
Yep,
something.
because there's dim light all over.
So this here is the bunker that I can't see through?
Correct. That's kind of like the little tower / bunker. And you can see where each one of these little, I guess, lines you see right here, that's where the slope goes up. I think each one of those little lines you see, there's like another 10 feet up. If that
Okay.
helps.
So we're in the bottom.
And the double doors that I
Brian,
explained that you see are right here. Okay. You can obviously see like the little stream right here. And I guess technically it shows on this map like a little makeshift road right here. So there you go. Don't need to see tracks anymore. And there's like a little bridge going over the frozen water.
And Brian, just to confirm, this is a ledge that's like going upwards and not a
Correct.
slope.
That's the side of the mountain going up.
Okay, and then same thing over here. This is
Correct.
just like another mountain or something.
Correct. Yeah, it's that little recess you guys are going into the mountain. And this bunker
Okay.
over here is one that had like arrow slits that you could see.
Gotcha. Okay. I'd like to stealth up and peer into some of those arrow slits.
The arrow slits on this building are probably about 20 feet up from,
Oh,
The
so
ground
it's
here.
way up there.
yeah, it's more like a tower.
Does it connect? Like, does there appear to be an entryway at the ground level?
Not from your vantage point, no.
Okay. Then I think maybe what I'll do is I'd like to kind of approach and skirt the entrance a little bit, kind of going along the wall.
Give me a survival check, please.
Oh
And
god.
how far away am I from Hadfrin while he's doing this? Because I want to sort of, I'm not gonna go with. I'm gonna keep an eye on the tower and an eye on him while he's doing it with my bow ready just in case.
Well, that's your decision how far away you want to be. I just had to bring in this map so I could kind of help explain what you're seeing.
Right. So I want to get within. I want to get within short bow range of the of the tower. It
Okay.
can be long range. Like I'm not talking like. I mean, I guess I could be 80 feet or 80 or 100 feet. I'm okay with firing at disadvantage if I have to. But
Okay.
I just want to be able to cover him and keep an eye on him and on the tower. So
Okay.
where are you right now, Hadfrin?
Well,
Because
if
you
I
came
were,
in on the left, right? I came in on the right.
oh, I came on. Sorry, you came in on this side.
I came in on the right.
Okay, then I would be, I guess, because otherwise I would have to track across there.
Right. In the open.
In the open, and I don't think that. Although that's a gradient, I'm assuming that's what those colors are, right, Brian?
Right.
We're far enough out that you could come over to my side. I mean, we're not this close right now.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I would say I'll make my way over to
And then
here.
we could both come in. We could both come in off this side of the map,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
you could come in around, and I could wait like here while you carry on forward, and I'll just keep an eye on you.
Yeah. Continuing to be stealthy,
Correct.
checking things out.
Okay, so if I understand you right, Hadfrin, you're going to kind of go along the side of the mountain over here, and Shorty's going to along the side of the mountain over here. Is that what I heard?
No, Hadfrin's going to cross, and we're both going to be on the right hand side over here.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
then I'm gonna make my way forward.
And I'm going to stay with my bow ready.
Okay. All right, so you said you want to get within 80 feet is what I heard you say,
Let
Shorty?
me just check the range. Let me just check the range on the short bow. Yeah, I'll go 80 feet. I'm willing to be 80 feet, hugging the wall, 80 feet away from the tower.
Okay. Since you're up there as well, give me a survival check as well, Shorty.
Survival or stealth?
You'll eventually give me a
Survival?
stealth first. I need to give me a survival check to see if what you
okay.
may or may not know.
Oh, I
Um,
see what you're saying.
You're based on the arrow slits that you guys both see in this tower. Shorty, you're pretty sure if you hug this edge over here, that you have a better shot of nothing in this tower seeing you.
Okay, I'm going to pass that on to Hadfrin.
Okay, that's what Hadfrin filled on a while ago.
Okay.
Sorry, if I pass close to this wall.
So no,
and
if
they
you
can't
hug this wall,
Yeah.
then the potential guy that's here isn't going to be able to see you.
Gotcha. Okay.
You'd be out of the view of the arrow slits that you saw, if that makes sense.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I said in a very
Okay.
different way.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll do that. Make my way. Do. And then
Okay.
do.
All right, so you guys
Unless
are
they're
going
looking
right,
for it.
walking right up next to it then, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. I'm staying, but Hadfrin is.
Okay. So Hatford, go ahead and drop your token in there. Or you may do it.
I'll do it. Oops. Yeah.
Okay. Give me another perception roll. Both of you, actually, as you're approaching, getting closer.
Okay. Perception.
Okay, so Shorty,
Just laying it.
as you guys are making your approach, I can't remember, this map doesn't show me, but okay, you will see on this part of the stone wall, higher up, like maybe, I'm going off memory, like 40, maybe higher than that, 40 feet up, you can see like there's iron bar windows up here in this
Okay.
section.
Okay.
And you also probably see there's some arrow slits on this side of the double stone doors and on this side as well. And you'll also
All right.
see that frozen river kind of goes up underneath the bottom of the stone wall right here as well.
Right.
Okay, I think that's
And there's
what you
no.
should see.
We can't see an outside door on this tower guard station thingy.
No. Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing?
That seems suspect.
We're sticking with the party, but continue to move forward.
But you're staying back more than like 80 feet, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
So
stealthy.
I don't know if we should move off the road and kind of start.
No, don't worry about that party. I just put that in there just so you guys could see it first. I mean, we're still Theater of the Mind. You're off the map.
Well, but I assume that. All right. Well, if we're off the map, then we just continue moving forward towards this point. When we get to where like the party is actually in this map, then I assume it would be Dan, Gandhi, Stefan, like
Okay.
kind of in a line.
Okay. So my question specifically, are you just walking around the middle of this little valley, or are you kind of staying to the side where you saw Hadfrin and Shorty head to?
I think we would kind of get to about the point where you have the party token, Brian.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, and then maybe we would continue kind of up the ramp. I mean, if somebody else has some other suggestions, let me know. But
Would we not want to try to be stealthy?
if these are too steep or something, let me know. But
No, you can get up there. It's
If-
just a gradual slope. Each one, like what's the word you used?
you said it's like 10 feet or something, right?
Yeah,
A gradient.
yeah. That's
Gradient.
a gradient scale. Yeah. So each one of those lines represents another 10 feet you've gone up.
Yeah. Yeah. So I figure it doesn't really matter where we come in. I kind of liked where you actually put our party. So, but if we're seeing both Hadford and Shorty heading to the right, then maybe the party would kind of veer off a little bit or come in or here.
Can I tell you my concern, Rand?
Sure.
There's arrow slits in this tower,
Okay.
and you're going to be right there. Okay, hold on. Let me help you. Pretend this is an arrow.
And then
Okay.
pretend you're a barbarian who shrugs
Oh,
off
okay.
arrows like
All
a
right.
breakfast.
Okay. Stephanie, you happy with that? Because you're not a barbarian.
I am not a barbarian.
All right, fine. You know, I mean, that was my thing. So what I was thinking, and again, this is me being front line of the party, right? Of our 3-member party down here. It's that as we're coming up, maybe I draw some fire.
Okay,
But
if
then,
that's actually what you're planning on doing, then absolutely, I'm all for it. But
But then
you
our
sounded a
stealthy
little
people,
naive with your wandering forward along the road.
No. I want to be within range, so I was okay with moving like if the.
What are
if
you gonna
guys are
do?
moving-
Slash at the tower?
What? I'm relying on my assassin to go fucking kill shit.
Yeah, but why? Like you're in range of the tower. What are you gonna do? Stand there and bash it with your great axe?
If
Your
he gets
big
that
within
close.
range
mine?
of the tower.
If that guy's got a longbow or a heavy crossbow, he's already hit you 3 times.
Brian, can I shoot a light crossbow bolt near Hadfrin, but make sure I don't hit him?
Gandhi will
Why are
tap
you
you on
gonna-
the shoulder, Dent, as you're kind of walking up nonchalantly. It's like, if we're trying to get inside here, maybe we don't want to, let them know we're coming.
I figure if we let them know we're coming. Wait a minute, I gotta switch to the. Aye, but if our friends are being sneaky and they're coming around the right there, then maybe we need to make ourselves known so that we give them a different target. Then our friends can get in there and fucking kill him.
Oh god, Jesus
The,
fucking.
the problem that I've got here,
I'm still
Rand, is that
advancing on
there's
this.
there's no door. There's no door in this tower. How am I going to go and kill the stuff that's in the tower if I can't even get in it?
And if we can't kill him through the tower, then we shoot him through the rainbow. Shoot us.
But Rob, you're also not thinking if we can't get in the tower because there's no door, that means they can't get into the tower because there's no door.
That's
So
not true.
maybe
That's
there's
not,
no one in the tower.
That's not true. Maybe there's no one in the tower. Maybe they helicopter lifted into the tower. Maybe they have maybe they've got a snow cave that gets them into the
Stefan.
tower. Maybe
Stefan.
there's all kinds of ways they could be in the tower.
I'm
Listen,
going to
maybe
continue
we use
moving
Gandhi as a
forward.
big shield, and we just Gandhi is here. He's a big one. We just leave him here as a shield, and then we
I'm
keep
not
moving
part of this
forward.
conversation, so I'm going to keep moving forward. You tell me if I need to make another stealth roll, Brian.
Well, of course you do. Every
Okay.
every 15 feet, you need to make another stealth roll.
Okay, so I can go one more and make a stealth roll. Cool.
Okay.
Got it. Ooh, that's stealthy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Can I see a doorway now?
And before I answer that, so Shorty, you just staying
Uh-oh.
behind, or you trying to keep pace with him?
No. I'm staying behind and covering him with my short bow.
Okay.
That's why I went to 80 feet and then I stopped. I'm hiding where I am, keeping an eye on where he is, watching what Dent is doing, and
Okay.
chuckling softly to myself.
And that's my next question. Dent, are you just walking down the road?
Well, yeah, you make it sound like walking down the road's a fucking bad idea.
I'm not saying that. I want to make sure I understand what you guys are all doing, since Hadfrin's the only one on the map.
One specifically not saying that.
Listen, everybody else is specifically saying walking down the road's a fucking terrible idea. I don't know if we're approaching is this a city or something, like some kind of dwarven stronghold? What am I
Well,
picking
you're
up,
the
Brian?
dwarf. You know the area. Is
Yeah,
this
that's
where
what
you
I'm
were
saying.
born?
Like this isn't where I was born, right, Brian? This is something
No.
different.
Correct. You haven't been there before.
So with that in mind, I mean, can I use knowledge of dwarven architecture? Do I see and there's the kill tower. Fucking steer clear of there. You know,
That's
help me.
That's kind of what the arrow slits were.
Okay. So with that in mind,
I'm
with
sorry.
that in mind,
I didn't know I had to
do
make
I
that
know
clear
that
to you.
do I know that going over here, it wouldn't put us out of the way, but we would be within the arrow slits for less time period.
This,
I
put it this way,
I still like
you know this is a watchtower. So anywhere where there's an arrow slit, chances are pretty good something's going to be looking for anybody trying to get in this direction. And whether they just shoot you, whether they sound an alarm, you're not really sure. There might not even be anything in that tower, for all you know. You've never been there before. But that's typically the purpose of a little tower like that.
Here's what I'm thinking. if this is where we're starting, we come up here, cross the damn little bridge, right? And then we fucking shoot up to this side and hug this wall.
I'm gonna.
Do it, Rand. Do it. Do what you're gonna do.
All right, go ahead and drop your token in there, Rand.
Okay.
And Stefan, are you walking up next to Dent? You staying back? Are you following
coming up with
Shorty?
I'm coming up with them.
All right, and then I guess Gandhi is too. Then let me drop Gandhi in there.
Oh God. Have fun, guys.
All right, don't move yet, Dent.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to roll for initiative after the surprise round.
Stefan, go and drop your token in there too.
Do you mean surprised by the obvious arrow slits?
That's right.
Now that my token's on here, I can shoot through those arrow slits just as easily as they can
You
shoot
certainly
me.
can.
And they have a +5 to AC because it's out of an arrow slit.
Yeah,
I'm rolling straight crits from here on out, Brian.
Straight crits.
Yeah, that's been working well for you so far.
Well, this is stupid. It says he shoots a crossbow, but they don't have a freaking crossbow on his character sheet. Way to
He
go,
doesn't have a
Roll20.
crossbow. See, they don't even own crossbows, Brian.
No,
Well,
it just said he shot a crossbow. So
It's just melee only, Brian.
all
The
right.
one time he was at scout camp, he shot a crossbow.
oh, that was in the past. He shot a crossbow.
Yeah. He tried to sign up for the like heavy infantry, but then
But everybody laughed and wouldn't let him play the reindeer games.
exactly. So now he's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Short Bow.
Fairy dwarf.
All right. So
Fairy
cross,
dwarf.
crossbow was 1d8, right?
1d8, yep.
Okay. All right. So as you start making your way across the little bridge there, you're going to see 2 shots
Holy moly!
come shooting at. Ah, damn it! Freaking. Ah! It's on GM.
Brian,
Freaking
Brian,
whisper.
those are all GM things. You got to switch them before you bring the NPC up.
Thanks. I'll try to remember that. Oh, son of a bitch. And I rolled 2 20s. Okay, come
Sure you did.
on. 20. Come on, 20.
Ting, ting.
All right.
Actually, second one would hit me if it's aimed at me.
And then you and pretty much everybody around there hears a horn blaring.
Hmm.
Okay.
How
So let's go ahead and roll initiative just for order of how you guys are moving and what happens next.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh.
Got a solid 6.
Yeah, that's the description I give. That's the rating I give to your plan here.
You better get in there, fucking kill some shit, and then we move on.
Yeah, it works better when they're not on the lookout for some sus.
Yeah, but I didn't know that you weren't already in position. I thought you were already fucking there.
Hold on a minute, I gotta switch all these things to the right layer.
Well, thank goodness I'm acting pretty quickly here.
Yeah. Blow the non-warning call when you kill those guys, okay?
Yeah, I'll blow their warning horn twice.
All clear.
I'll play the doo 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 doo.
I missed that reference, but
All right, hold on, guys, I'm about done.
I liked your trumpet there.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll for Gandhi.
Actually, since it's for you, Dent, I'll play when the Saints go marching in, because that's essentially what you're doing.
And I'll just roll. All right, everybody in? I'm assuming
Yep.
they are. Descending. All right, Shorty. So you would see from your standpoint 2 bolts go shooting out of that tower towards Dent.
I'm shooting an arrow into the tower.
Uh,
Can I see anybody in there, Brian? Can I see that there's a being in there?
you would have seen the what hole it came out of. I'm not so sure you have the angle to even shoot in there because it came out of this one right here. But tell you what, I'll just give +5 to his AC. You can make a shot if you want.
All right.
If you're where Hadford is, and you have no shot, but all right, clank off the edge of the arrow slit.
Wow. Okay.
Any movement or anything else you want to do, Shorty?
Well, if I move along the wall, I'm not going to be in any better position, right? The farther northwest I go. No, I'm not going to do any movement.
You stay right there. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hadron, you wouldn't. I don't think you would see the arrows since he's kind of on the other side of the tower, but you would hear the sound of a horn blaring.
Yeah. I mean, as I approach this doorway, do I see any markings that would indicate that this is like? Because normally when you go to a place that's kind of legit, they generally have their flag and they might have some filigrees and stuff. And even like a proper bandit camp has a like a Jolly Roger flying or some flag they drew with crayons. Do I see anything like that as I approach this tower?
Let me see if they have a handout for you. But no, there's no flags.
Okay, but there's nothing that like they have like a do not enter sign or staff only on this door. If there is a door.
You don't see it. Only door you see is the stone double doors, large, over here at the top of the roadway that you guys were following.
Okay, but as of yet, I don't see a doorway to this tower.
No, you don't see any entrance to this tower.
And I guess there's not like a ladder or something going up.
Give me a perception roll.
Oof, I'm on to something. Or maybe I'm not.
Maybe I'm just fucking with you.
Could be. Hang on, sorry.
Huh, I thought there was a handout for this one. I guess there's not. And whisper it to me.
Okay, I'll whisper it to you. Sorry, I just can't find. There we go. GM whisper. And you said a perception.
Yep. You don't see any signs of a ladder or any way to ascend this tower.
Okay. Then I think, actually, let me just check my pack real quick. Please tell me I have it. I think I actually have. Is there like a window at the top or something that I could theoretically throw a grappling hook into?
I mean, there's going to be like what do you call them? The ramparts towards
At
the top of the tower.
Okay.
Which I think I said 20 feet. I think is what I said.
Yeah. So I have a burglar's pack, which I think means I get a grappling hook. Let me just check.
Sounds right.
Is it a hamburglar's pack?
No, that I gave that to my friend Ronald before I left.
All right, checking.
Burglar's pack.
Burglar.
It does not include a grappling hook. Interesting. Okay. Then I'm going to kind of continue on, but hug tight to this wall here. Still being stealthy and see if I can, like, just peer around this corner to see if there's an entryway on this side of the building.
You can give me one more perception check with disadvantage since you've already done one this round.
Okay.
And that'll be your turn.
Sure. I'm still like in stealth mode though, right?
Did you move more than 15 feet?
Not really, because I was here.
Well, that's
So,
15 feet,
I
isn't
moved-
it?
Yeah.
So you got a choice. You can either try to be stealthy or you can try to perceive. Which do you want to do?
I'll continue to maintain my stealth.
Okay.
But in general, I don't see something like if I peered around the corner that would give me
Nothing
a
obvious.
hint. Okay, nothing obvious. There you go.
Okay. What else, Hatrin?
But still being stealthy. That's basically it for now.
Give me that stealth roll.
Yeah. Super stealthy. Yay!
You see a crossbow bolt shooting out of the bars up here, down towards you.
Shoot. Okay. Ow. That's totally cool.
Okay, that's it for Hadford's turn.
Yeah,
Wait.
that is.
I got hit, right, Brian?
I don't think you did.
8?
They went ting ting. They both missed you, or your armor class is too high.
No, the
No, you got hit
19
with the 19.
19 would hit me.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you got hit.
Okay.
Oh man, that name actually shows up on your turn order, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, just never mind. You didn't see anything.
Ogre zombie.
All right, Stefan, you're up next.
All right. Stefan is going to, slap himself on the forehead and go, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys?" And he is going to disappear.
Ooh. How long does that last?
1 hour.
Damn. Okay, let me give you some kind of a token thing that says you're invisible, maybe. Oh, what the hell? Just pick something, Brian. There you go. You're invisible.
I'm just gonna kind of walk off somewhere where I wasn't.
Why'd you
Just
give him
walk
the
a little way
snail?
away.
You gave him
Huh?
the snail.
Is that as far as you're going, Stefan?
Yeah, I don't need to go far. I just need to not be where I was.
Okay. All right, Dent.
Who the hell is shooting at me? I'm gonna try to fire my light crossbow back at whatever shot at me.
Okay. That misses. Clangs off the side of the arrow slit. Why is my guy so oh, shit. Is this map right? Let me do a quick little. Yeah, it's not right. Each one of these squares is 10 feet.
Oh.
Instead of 5?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so I won't make you guys go back and change how you're moving, but each one of these squares is 10 feet, not 5.
Well, I'm exactly how far away I'm supposed to be.
Okay, well, that worked out well. Now, just so I can show you guys real quick, I'm like, why is my freaking token so small? Can you guys see that?
Yeah. Wait, so Brian, how far can I move then? Half of, like, only 15?
Whatever that says, it's double that. So that says 15, technically that's 30 feet.
Okay.
And your
So-
token should be a lot smaller as well, but I'm not going to make you change that.
3.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess I would have probably moved this far anyways.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be within range then. It's a little bit out of range if that creature's in there.
Yeah, it's 40 feet plus another 10 feet up, so I'll just make it 50, make it simple.
Got it. Okay, that's it for Dent.
Okay.
He's heading towards the tower.
Oh. Man, I got his name in there as well? I didn't know he had a name.
Yeah.
All right, so another bolt comes shooting at you, Hadfrin.
Oh shit.
Damn! I can hit Hadfern, I just can't hit Dent for shit.
Mm.
Okay. And then another one is going to shoot at Dent from the same spot as before, out of that tower. Of course.
It does hit.
Why is your AC so low? I thought you
Because
were
I don't
higher.
have my shield on. I have my crossbow out.
Ah, that's right. Okay. So 10 points of piercing damage to you.
5.
Oh, because you're raging? Yep. Sorry, I missed that.
Yep.
Okay. This is for all of them, so do that. Okay. Okay. Gandhi, you're up next. Oh, that's me.
Oh my gosh.
I guess, how bad is Dent hurt?
He's down quite a bit,
All
but
right. So he's going to run up to you, and he's going to
still got about 2/3 fight left in him.
cast Cure Wounds. I don't know if he's got this set up correctly, so here we go. Cure Wounds at level 2.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Damn.
Yeah, he probably could have level 1 that stuff, Brian. If you want to retcon that for him.
Oh, I called it. Level 2. All right,
Oh.
so let's minimize that. Let's take out his mana points.
I thank you for when I eventually will need healing and you'll have no points.
Okay, that's it for Gandhi then. Shorty.
I'm gonna try to shoot with an arrow and get a higher than a 9. This guy, because I got a 19 last time and it missed. And that's not going to do it.
Clank, clank.
And I'm going to. No, you know what? I'm happy where I am. I'm going to stay right where I am for
Okay.
now.
All right, Hadford, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my let me just check something here. I'm going to use my cunning action to basically make my way around the tower this way, see if I see anything that's door-like, and then I end up over here, hugging the tower.
Okay. As you make your run around that edge, if you want to use your action for perception roll, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, because I'm using my cunning action to make my bonus action a dash. So.
Okay. All right. So go and give me a perception. You see no other forms of entering this tower.
Okay.
Did it for Hadford's turn?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right. Uh-huh. You didn't see him. You have no idea what that is. Stefan.
I'm going to start by hitting him, her,
What?
with bardic inspiration.
Oh, it's like, all right, I'm sick of this drow. I'm gonna hit him. So you're casting a spell. Doesn't that reveal yourself?
Is bardic inspiration a spell?
Well, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's just I'm just playing music
Okay.
or I'm talking.
Well, exactly. I gotta
Yeah,
believe that's
which-
gonna reveal yourself when you do that.
Well, I don't.
But you can
it's
talk while
not
you
an
can
attack.
talk while you're invisible.
But it's technically he's casting a spell, though, right? Bardic
I don't
inspiration
think
is
so.
a
That's
spell.
an ability.
No, not. Yeah.
It's a
I don't
class ability.
Does
think
it
it
say
might
if
be
it's
slightly different.
all right?
Definitely
Fine.
not an attack.
Fine. Okay. It won't allow your invisibility. I may research this between sessions, but I probably won't. I'll probably forget about it.
all right. All right, and I'm gonna cast that up here, or send that up there.
Okay.
And then
That does have that range, right?
it's got 60 feet.
That's 70 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can move up.
Okay. Yeah, each square is 10 feet. Remember that, guys.
1, 2.
Yeah, which is why
3.
I'm only here.
Okay.
And then I'll send it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Dent.
Dent's gonna move forward, closer to this hole. That's giving him so much trouble.
I think that was the name of a famous play.
Brian, as a bonus action, real quick, I'll enact my little lightning blast.
Another creature you can see within 30 feet of you. All
Can
right.
I see through that little hole at the creature in there?
As long as you do it before you get right to the edge of that wall, I'm assuming you're going up there to hug the wall, but if you do it like 5 feet before you get there, I'll allow that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. But once you're up against that wall, you can't see him.
Got
And he
it.
can't see you. Okay? All right, so he has to make a con save. If I read that right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it no damage on a save.
I guess so.
Yep, if it doesn't say half damage on a save, then it's no damage.
Okay. Now I can't attack through the little slots.
No, it's
That
like
was
10
kind of
feet
my.
up.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said he
Yeah.
can't see you and you can't see him right now.
If only we had surveyed the situation first.
All right. All right. All right. I think I got a plan for my turn.
Okay, is that it for Dent?
Um. Yeah, that's it for Dent.
Okay. All right, so now a crossbow bolt is going to shoot at Gandhi. Since he's the only one left out in the open that they can see. Picking on the guy that's not here. Oh, look at that. That worked out great. And and the other one's out of range. And this is going here. 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 Okay. All right. Okay, Gandhi is going to. You know what? He's going to dash to get the F out of firing range. So right there. Actually, he'll run by Hadfrin. Now he can't dash, but he's going to do that. Shit. All right, so he's going to just take his normal movement. Let me go back and double check. I think I was here. Yeah, that's 40 feet, so he can't quite get there. So he'll be right here. And since our tokens are so freaking big, whatever, he's going to touch Hadfrin and give him a Cure Wounds. Where did I put his character sheet? Here, Gandhi. Where's your character sheet? Oh, there he is. Shorty, what you doing next?
So I am going to cast.
Sorry, how much do I get for a cure wounds?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
There you go.
I'm going to cast. Don't worry about the damages. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
I just put it out there so that you know what it does. Zephyr Strike allows me to use my add 30 or double my running speed.
Okay.
So I am going to and get advantage on the attack. So I'm going to run to here, and while I'm running, partway through, I'm going to shoot with advantage into the hole.
Okay.
As so.
Damn.
There you go.
There you go. Now you hit him.
So the swarm damage is there. It's not favored foe. So hold on. I clicked the wrong. So I did 6 damage for my swarm damage, 6 extra for my swarm damage, leading to 13. And then my Zephyr Strike damage is another 8 on the bottom there.
So 21 total, if I did my math right.
13 plus 7 is 20, I think.
I said 13.
Oh, no,
plus
you're
8.
right. Yeah, you're right. 13
Okay.
plus 8.
All right, so 21. Yep. All right. You can.
And then I'm continuing on my way right beside Dent.
All right, you can hear a little. Arrow goes flying through the slit. Why is his 8 HP not going down? Oh, there it did. Okay.
Because he's invincible.
Okay. Anything else out of Shorty? Oh, yeah, finish your move up there.
My move, I'm now beside Dent, and I'm still concentrating on my Zephyr Strike to give me advantage.
Okay. All right. Hadfrin, what you doing? Man, who's breathing into their mic? No,
sorry. Let me think here. I'm gonna take. If I take a step back, can I take a shot at this guy?
Yeah, take a step back, you can.
Okay. I'll do that. And I'll take a shot. Just a regular shot.
I gave you that bardic inspiration, didn't I?
Oh, and what's the bardic inspiration do again?
Gives you
1d6.
1d6.
Okay, I'll throw it on there. I don't get sneak attack on that though.
No.
Okay, let me roll my d6.
You can choose if you want to add it. I believe, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I choose,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to add it. 22.
22. Ooh, what's the damage? So it's at 5 piercing, right?
5, yeah.
Right. So you let your arrow fly true. You see it barely, like the feather of the arrow kind of hits the side of the slit, and you hear another thud behind that.
Is he allergic to feathers? That's the real question.
You'd have to get a closer look to figure that out.
Okay. And then I'll use my remaining movement to kind of move like this. And I'll say Dent. I'll say to Dent, what are you doing? We're scoping it out.
That would have hit him. That would have hit him if he was there. A 22? His AC is normal AC isn't 17.
I didn't say it didn't hit, did I?
No,
I
he just said.
I thought you did.
No, so you hear the arrow,
No.
and then you hear a thud.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying maybe we killed him?
Anything else out of Hadford? Other than breathing into my microphone?
No, that's it. I'll continue my heavy breathing.
Okay.
Yeah, man, what are you doing? Quit jacking it while we're playing D&D.
Rand, your bold, reckless moves just get me going.
Okay.
What?
Stefan, what you doing?
All right. Stefan's going to go, come on, Dent. He's going to come up here and he's kind of going to play him a little lullaby and say, come on, Dent, get busy. And give him some bardic inspiration as well.
Okay. You're marking these off as you use them, right?
Yep, that's
Okay.
2.
How many do you have at level 3?
4.
Really? Holy shit. Okay. All right, so that's your turn. Dent.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, Dent's gonna swing around over here. 10, 20, 30. I guess I can only move 3. Brian, what do I see over here? Didn't you say there was more arrows or something coming out of here?
I'm not sure. Yeah, you would have seen an arrow shooting out some iron bars up here that are about 40 feet in the air.
Can I shoot my crossbow at it?
You sure can.
Okay. I'm going.
He has
to
partial
try
coverage.
Pew!
Like you raise your crossbow bolt up and plink, like the bolt is still in your crossbow. Nothing went anywhere. Good job, Dent. Anything else?
I tried.
Yes, you
Nope,
did.
that's it.
Now it's his turn. You're like a giggle from however far away that is. Tink. That's at you, Dent. So if that hits you,
Oh, without it does hit.
okay.
4.
And, all right. So hold on. Man, this freaking map, 10 feet per square, has got me.
So change
Effed
it,
up.
Brian.
Do what?
Change it.
Well, I'm not going to stop to try to change it. I'm good. I'm doubling it up. All right, so let me double check some distance here as I give shit away. What's the range? Since the stupid Roll20 folks only gave these guys a javelin, what's the range on a heavy crossbow?
Hold on, I can tell you.
I think
The
it's 80
longest of all
feet.
the
I'm going to say
ranges.
is the normal
Well,
range.
my short bow is 80.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take them off the GM later.
A longbow is 120.
No, they don't have a longbow. They got crossbows.
100 and 400, Brian. So
Okay.
they can shoot up to 100 feet without disadvantage.
All right, but this is double, so that's going to be 130 feet. So nope, it's going to be disadvantage. All right. No, he's still gonna take a shot. Disadvantage. Crossbow. Assuming that misses. So, Dent, you see another crossbow bolt shooting out of the arrow slit. Oh, clicked at a layer where I can actually ping on shit. Alright, through here.
Got it.
Okay. And that's their turn. Gandhi. Is Hadfrin still looking pretty hurt? Hadfrin?
Sorry, yeah, I'm like almost at half HP.
Alright, so he'll 10, 20 feet up here. Gonna give you another touchy touch. 9 more.
Oh, that's one more than I needed. That's perfect.
Okay, and that's it for Gandhi. Shorty.
So I saw an arrow come from here, and I saw an arrow come from here. Is that right?
Oh, the other one came from here.
Oh, from here. Okay.
If I have 6 seconds, I'll tell them there's someone on the right shooting too.
Oh, okay. I can shoot. I can hit here. All right. So I'm going to shoot at that one. It's within my range. I've still got Zephyr Strike up. So I am going to fire. Yeah. Phew.
Bam! Yeah, that strikes. So it's that full 14, or is there something else to it?
It's the full 14. I fixed it.
Okay. All right. So arrow finds its way through there. You hear
then
satisfying thunk.
And then I'm going to come around to here just so I'm out of direct line of sight for anybody to get some cover.
Okay. All right, Hadfrin.
Yeah. Okay, so this is it's gonna be tricky here because I'm kind of out of it. And how long's the range on my bow? It's a short bow, so
8160.
80 and 160. Okay, cool. Let me just do something real quick. Where's that bar? Yeah. I'm gonna sneak back around this tower to here, but like hug this wall so that they can't ding me there.
Okay. You got enough movement speed, right?
Yeah, because I can use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. So you
And
know
then,
if you end up right there, the one that shot at you before has line of sight.
oh, I thought he only saw me because I was here around the corner.
No, right here is where he's shooting from.
Oh, okay. So then, if I know that's where he's shooting at me from, I'll take a shot at him,
Okay.
and then I'll take a step back because I should have 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then I can take a step back. Where's my character sheet? Oh shit, I closed it. Sorry. And I'll make a short bow attack.
That hits. Not advantage. So you get the 5 points in piercing.
Yeah,
You
no
too
sneak,
hear
I
a
guess.
satisfying little as the arrow goes into flesh.
Cool.
Anything else, Hadfrin?
No, I'll still take a step back though.
Okay.
And I'll yell back. I'll say back like, I think I got one.
Okay. Stefan.
Keep hiding the ogre zombie.
So I'm going to do a bardic inspiration here as well. And I'm going to continue to be, I'm just going to move up this way afterward. So I'm going to try to go out and check out the area and see if I can just scout it out.
Okay, who you giving the bardic inspiration to?
Shorty.
To Shorty. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to hit it for you.
Okay, that's it. So other than that, you're just kind of scoping things out.
Yeah, I'm trying to go up here to see how we can get in and get past these people.
Right now, just since you're still in battle, it's obvious. There's 2 stone doors right here. That's the only obvious way you can see to get into this building. Okay?
Okay.
Dent.
Dent is going to make his way up here, kind of this area.
Okay?
Can I try to shoot through any of these openings, whether it's here or here or
You
here?
can certainly try.
Which one do I feel like I have the best line of sight on?
This one has it's iron bars window, whereas this one's more like an arrow slit. So iron bars is not quite as, I guess, safe for the ones behind it.
Got it. Yeah, I'll try to fire another bolt through the iron bars then.
Okay. Again, that same bolt is stuck in your crossbow.
Oh, man, that's twice in a row for me. I'm working on a
You
shorty
do that
here.
one more, it's going to fire back at you.
I thought my character is supposed to implode after 3 utter fails. Am I within 30 feet of any hostiles?
Oh, good. Remember, that's
No.
doubled.
Yeah, is this guy still alive?
You don't know that.
All right.
But just what you just showed me there, it's 40 feet, plus another 10 up.
Got it.
Okay?
No, that's right.
Okay. These guys are up. And now that I've seen you guys do it, he's going to do the same thing. So he's going to step up to the window, shoot at Dent, and then he's going to retreat back behind freaking cover so he doesn't get freaking slayed by you guys. That shouldn't have been disadvantage. It should have been a normal attack. So a 21, I'm assuming, hits you for 3. And then he's going to...
21 hits me for 1.
He's going to... Yeah, there you go. Then he pulls back behind cover. You guys can't see him anymore. Okay, so that's that one. And then another one's going to shoot out from this arrow slit over here at you, Dent. They're determined to try to hit you. I'm assuming that hits.
Oh, they're hitting me.
Or 3 more.
Yep. Got it.
And then you'll see one shoot out of this arrow slit. Let me double check this guy. He's different, I think.
What makes him so different?
I don't know.
He's an ogre zombie. That's what makes him different.
So...
He should open those doors and let Dent inside for a big hug.
Really? Oh. Man, I've been missing that shit. I'll have to remember that next time you guys do that. Alright, now it's crossbow coming at your face, hopefully.
Wah, wah.
Okay. And then... Hey. 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 Okay. Gandhi's up next. Guess he's going to keep following Hadfrin. Has Hadfrin taken any more shots?
I did take 1 shot.
He'll ask you if you want another.
It shows you.
Oh,
his full
sorry.
hit
I don't
points.
need any. Sorry, I don't need any more healing.
He should be giving us a bless or something. Is what he should be doing.
It's
Yeah.
everyone
We gotta
within
hit some high
sight.
ACs here.
Yeah, you're right, but it's got to be everyone within his vision. Let me double check his sheets if there's something else he can do.
If he's cross-eyed, he can see Shorty and me.
Well, he can definitely see me because I can see him.
And he can give himself a bless too, Brian.
Yeah, he can give himself guidance when he does it. Oh no.
All right, so let me read this. Within range, you can see everyone within 30 feet. So you have to be within 30 feet and I have to see you to bless you. Which I don't think that's going to get everybody, is it? It's 10.
All right, it would get you, Gandhi, and Shorty. I mean, you, Hadford, and Shorty.
All right, fuck it. He'll do it. Bless. And another point off his mana. That's for Shorty, Hadford, and Gandhi. Okay, that's it for Gandhi. Shorty.
I'm going to shoot the ogre zombie. I don't know. I see him on initiative. I haven't seen him yet. I don't know what the hell's going on with the stupid ogre zombie. Okay. So you've smartened up and made that guy so that he is behind cover, but is he behind total cover?
You don't see him anymore.
All right. I'm going to fire at that guy.
You don't see anybody in that window
because
either.
Oh. Then I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, DM finally smartened up and not going to stand there like a freaking target and take arrows to the
You
throat.
ready action to where you see someone in one of the 3 slits and let fire your arrow before they fire?
Yeah, I'll allow that. You can hold an action if you see something emerge from one of those 3 in the same general direction, so I'll allow that.
Whack-a-mole style?
All right, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, hold direction to shoot.
Yep.
Okay, just remember that.
Yep.
Hadford.
Okay. I am going to, I guess. So I'm going to. Fuck. Sorry, my mouse is fucking up right now. And I still don't see any doorway here.
No. You have thoroughly checked that tower out. You can't see any way of getting in there.
Okay, then I'm going to continue along this wall. 1, 2, 3.
You do know that there's a door there.
Yeah, I do know. But that looks like a big heavy metal door.
Yeah.
And I believe there was like a window with bars on it that was like, what, 10, 15 feet up here?
Correct.
And so it's not like a bay window at ground level then?
No.
Okay.
And Brian, what did you tell us about the entrance of the river?
The frozen river kind of appears to
go under the wall.
Yep, correct.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now, sorry, let me just check something here. So just to confirm, with my with my cunning action, I can use a movement and a dash and then another dash.
Your movement, bonus action, dash. So,
okay,
or you take 2 dashes.
What?
Oh, okay, but I can't take 2 dashes.
You can take 2 dashes, but then you don't get your action because you're using your action to dash and a bonus action to dash. If that makes sense.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I'll do that. 1, 2. Actually, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, so that's 1 dash. Are you going to do double dash, or what are you going to do?
Well, sorry, I thought because that was 3 squares, so
which is
that
60
would
feet.
You can move a total of 9 squares as a dash, and a move.
Yeah, but I was here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess I can get to.
That's close enough. I'm cool with that.
I'm probably gonna get hit with a bunch of bolts, but yeah, okay.
Well, we shall see.
I'm gonna like rub some snow on my shoulder. I'll like grab some snow off the wall and just like rub it on my lavender bikini colored
lavender bikini colored.
Hey, it check it out in Discord. It's a gray color.
Okay.
And yeah, continue on my way.
Okay.
Which is probably a bad idea.
Here, let me start doing this since you guys see the name. All right. Stefan?
I I ain't got much I can do, so I'm just gonna mosey on up here as best I can.
Okay. That it for Stefan?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. How long does your invisibility last? 1 minute?
1 hour.
1 hour?
1
Holy
hour.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, second level spell.
Okay. Dent.
Ryan, do I have reason to believe that the guy in the bars north of me is down?
Well, you haven't seen any arrows shoot out of it when it's had obvious targets. Oh, to the north of you or to this town?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
the bars. No, to the north.
Well, you don't see anybody, and you haven't seen any arrows fly out of there.
He hasn't had a turn yet, Rand, though, since his last turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot him. Whoa.
You did better. But no, you don't hit anything.
Brian, I'm gonna move to like right here, and when I get within like 5 feet, I'm gonna try to launch my little zap attack. DC 13.
Is that like a bonus action to do that?
Yeah, it's bonus action every round.
Okay. Oh, that's that thing you did before, right?
Yeah, same thing.
All right. So I gotta scroll up. Is that I gonna save?
No,
Is that
I think I got it again. Here you go.
okay? Another creature of your choice that you can see, but you don't see anything.
Oh, so I
So-
can't see him up there through the bars.
Nope.
I didn't think he was moving back yet.
Nope.
All right,
so
well that blows.
shoot some lightning up there. Not sure if it hit anything or not.
That's why I'm holding my action, Rand, is because I can't see him there. I'm waiting for him to poke his head out, and then I'm going to hit him like a turkey.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right. So that it for you, Dent?
That's it.
All right. So this one's gonna pop his head. There you go, Shorty.
All right, so I'm still Zephyr Strike, so I still have advantage. So I'm going to, I forgot what button to push. I'm going to do that.
Damn! Yeah, that hits. So it's a full 13.
Yep.
You watch the little Duergar stick his head through there, and you see him
Oh,
reaching.
Durgar, you said the word.
I said the word. Well, now you can see him because he sticks his head out a little bit like he's reaching the crossbow to shoot at Dent, and you hit him right in the head. And he's kind of hanging there, one arm hanging out of the iron bars, but he definitely appears to be dead with an arrow sticking out of his eye socket.
There you go, Dent.
Okay. Who else had a held action? Anybody?
No, I was the only one, I think.
Okay. All right. So Hadfrin, you're going to see a crossbow bolt shoot out of here at you.
No, I'm not.
Why are you not?
I don't know.
You don't want to see it coming?
Choosing to ignore it. Yeah. if
Oh, so
ignore
I
it,
get
it-
advantage then, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, go ahead. Shoot your shot.
Oh, look at that shit.
I'm just there like, y'all can't see me.
And Stefan is still invisible. So I think this shot's going to be disadvantage. Yeah, that's 130 feet. So shot at disadvantage at Shorty.
Well, that's right there.
Yeah, it's not at a right angle. You can't get to that one. He can't get to you.
Oh,
And you
God.
can't get to him. And they can't hit shit. But they are both going to retreat back to cover. Because they are now smarter than the dumbass Duergar likes to stand there and get shot. And then Hadfrin, you're going to hear this.
Yep.
I guess technically Dent will hear as well. You hear in some broken common someone shout from inside to basically leave now and we won't kill you.
Well,
What?
perhaps you could come out and surrender, and then we won't kill you.
Gandhi comes running up the side. 10, 20.
Except for him, he won't kill you.
uh,
He'll just
30,
beat you.
I thought they were going to say launch the cow.
30, 40, 50, 60. He's going to dash up here. Shorty, you're up next.
I'm going to hang where I am. I'm going to hold my action for this little turkey dude. and wait for him to come out. But let me just double check my range here because I'm probably going to move a tad bit.
All right, guys, I'm hoping to get through this encounter before we stop tonight. We're about 15 minutes away from reaching the 5-hour mark, so when we get to that point, I'll ask you guys if you want to keep going or not.
I'm going to come to the river because I can only go that far. And I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to hold my action. It'll be at disadvantage, so it'll be at regular when he pokes his head out, but that's what I'm... Okay. That's where I am. And I'm holding my action for when he pokes his head out.
Okay. Specifically for this hole, you're saying?
Well, you let me do either one last
Yep.
time, so I'm gonna choose either one this time too. So the first one that...
All right. The first
They're
one
both at the same range anyway, so it doesn't...
Okay. All right. Hadfrin, what are you doing?
So if I look at this, does it look like that goes is a way in, or...
You say, look at this. What is this?
Sorry, where the river hits the wall. Do I see like a little, like way you could slide in under the wall, or does the wall just kind of sit right over and you'd have to go underwater to see if you could get in?
That's where their poop goes.
From this vantage point, you can't. The ice is frozen over. You'd have to break the ice. You think the river goes underneath the wall, but you have to break the ice to try to get through. If that makes sense.
Okay. So in that case, I see something here. Do I have specs on that, or
just because I didn't move him, he would have moved out of sight of you guys.
Okay.
I just didn't move him.
Okay. Oh, I can still see him.
Yep,
okay,
there you
perfect.
He squeezed through the arrow slit.
Yeah. So I'll move closer to. Do I notice anything more now that I'm closer to this river opening?
Same as you saw before. That's frozen.
Okay. And this door, is it like a big metal door? Does it look wooden? What does it look like?
Go back and read it, but I'm pretty sure it's a giant stone door. Large double door of stone is what it is.
So I'll go 1, 2, 3, and I'll knock on the door and say, "It's okay to surrender now."
So you dashed there because you moved 3 to get to this spot?
No, because I was here.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3. So that's my regular move action.
Okay.
Is there any response?
Give me a perception roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Fucking mouse. Jesus Christ.
You hear How you like that?
I mean, I make a motion to my team if anyone can see me like a but I don't want them to know that I know. I didn't actually vocalize, but that's because you guys can't see me, so you can't see my action.
Fire bad.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and I'll ready my action in case anyone comes through the door. I'm gonna give it a stabby stab.
Okay. Stefan.
Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna ready an action. Just like Shorty. And I'm gonna wait for one of these two to pop their heads out again.
Okay. What do you get holding?
And I'm gonna hit them with dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Which will make me drop my invisibility.
Dude, are you okay? It's like you're out of breath.
Yeah. No, I just I got a big old frog in my throat. Sorry.
What's the range on dissonant whispers?
It's 60 feet, so I'll have to move up.
Yep, you will. 'Cause that's 90 feet
Yeah.
to that one. Okay. And if you cast that, you will lose your invisibility, just so we're aware.
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly right.
Okay. All right. Okay, so Dent.
All right. So these guys are literally hidden behind this gate. They're arrow slits.
Again, arrow slit right here. Oh, I click to the where I can click on shit. Arrow slit right here. And arrow slit right here. This one that I just clicked on from your vantage point, you couldn't hit anything in there anyway. You have to get more of a straight line path to get to it.
The south one, you mean?
Yes. But this one here, if you try, you can shoot, but you don't see any movement behind the arrow slit.
I'm gonna try to 2, 3. Now that I'm like kind of directly in front of it, can I see anything back there?
No. Even though you may see it on the map, I just didn't move him.
Yeah.
But they're getting out of the way. They're not going to stand there.
Well, son of a bitch.
You need some alchemist fire.
No doubt. I need something. I got some shit I can do. I just don't want my rage to end. Brian knows how that goes.
Yep.
I mean, firing through an arrow slit, that probably still counts as keeping my rage going, I assume, if I think there's a dude back there.
Yeah, but technically that thing says at a creature you can see.
Does it?
Yeah, I said that a while ago. That's why I didn't have the guy even roll a save when you did it.
Oh. Okay. All right. So, I mean, not the lightning. I was just talking about shooting a crossbow to keep my rage going. Like, die, you mother! Just firing in the arrow hole.
Here's one more rule. Since you can't see it, that'd be the same as like you just taking your action, swinging it through the air. You're not attacking anything because you're just making the motion to try to keep your rage up. You're trying to cheat it, basically. I'm not trying to be an ass, but that's basically what that means.
What's the actual rule on that? If you hold your action, are you gonna lose your rage?
That's kind of the only reason why I didn't hold my action, Rob. But okay.
He can
Brian,
attack on the door.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my
try to break the door
secondary goal, but I had to use my action to dash over to here.
Okay.
So I mean, well, here this is kind of interesting. Can I use my little lightning blast to try to hit the door as I get close to it?
Does it say a creature you can see or an object you can see?
For the lightning blast here,
Yeah.
I think I got it still up here.
Another creature of your choice.
Another creature of your choice, yeah.
So sorry.
Shit.
Shoot
That's
Hadron.
right. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay.
All right. So if you don't get attacked before your next turn, your rage drops, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But I'll probably just reactivate it just to try to force the door open.
Okay.
Anyways, so.
All right. These guys are back. So I'll go ahead and do this one here first. So Shorty was the first one that said he had his hold action, so I'll let Shorty go first.
All right.
19 plus 3.
That's the bless for 3.
Yeah, so he gets plus 5. Gets an arrow slit. Nope, that does it. That's a 22 for 17 points, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Hits, but you can still see his body standing there, and now he's going to take a shot at you because Stefan hasn't cast anything yet. So this is going to be a Shorty. Are you within range of him now? Did you move up? What did we say it was? We said it was 120? We said it was 80 or 100. Shit.
No, we said it was 100,
100
and 200.
Okay, so 100, you're just within range, so that's a normal attack this time for a crossbow bolt. To the face, hopefully. 17?
Nope. Oh, wait a minute. 17 hits, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just had disadvantage, so it clicked. Yep, 9.
Okay.
All right, so Stefan, you want to take your attack at this guy as well? Your dissonant whispers? Stefan, did we lose Stefan? You still got a big frog in your throat? He's muted. You're muted, Usul. Do you know that?
Yep, I'm sorry. I was talking this whole damn time.
Okay.
So, Dissonant Whispers, and let's go that. Yeah, I didn't call it level 2, so I'll just go with it.
Okay. So, that's a good point. So, Shorty, you may not take that damage. Since he was holding his action, this would have happened before he shot.
Okay.
All right. So, what kind of save is it? Wisdom save. Come on, Duergar. Yeah.
Yeah.
But is this a half damage thing? Half damage and does not move away. So half of 11, I'll round it to 5. Yeah, he's still alive.
Okay.
All right, so that arrow that got hit Shorty is still legit. And then he's going to back out, whimpering. Out of eyesight. And then this one will appear and take a shot at Stefan. He's the closest one. Now that he's visible. First time Stefan gets attacked this freaking encounter, and I roll a freaking 5. Natural 1. You are welcome, Stefan.
His
I
bow
appreciate
explodes and
that.
kill everyone.
I'm sorry, what?
His bow explodes and everyone inside the fort dies. Great.
No, I didn't roll that with Dent when he rolled 2 natural 1s, so I'm not going to do that with my Duergar
I
either.
think he shouldn't. I think he shouldn't be able to take cover because he stumbled when he took that shot.
Yep, good to know.
Shut up.
Okay. Him. Okay, Gandhi. He's going to continue to hug the wall. I guess he's going to dash, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, Shorty.
Next verse, same as the first.
Hold your action to shoot anything.
Yeah, I'm going to come a little bit closer though. And I'm going to hold my action to shoot.
Okay. Hadron.
Does this door like have just like a doorknob on it that I can turn and open?
You don't see any type of handle or anything that you can grab a hold of.
Okay, and if I just push it, it's
It's pretty solid. Not moving.
okay. I would like to, while this is all happening, since I have a proficiency with thieves' tools, can I see if there's a way that I can get this door open?
First, you need to inspect it before you just use your thieves' tools.
Okay, so I'll do a perception check.
Or investigation, your choice.
No, it's not a choice. It's perception. Oh fuck. Okay.
Now I got to
Oh,
read.
I have guidance, don't I? That's not going to affect anything.
You don't have guidance, you have bless.
Oh, bless, yeah, doesn't help. Okay. Yeah. So I say we might have to go over the walls, guys.
There
and
are
I-
no walls here. This is like solid stone going
Built
up
it-
to the face
built
of the
into
mountain.
side of the mountain.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought this was like a wall. It
Nope.
just looks so smooth. Okay.
Nope.
I gave everybody an inspiration die but Gandhi, so if anybody
Yeah.
hasn't used that.
I haven't needed to use it yet, but
I
it's
used my
def-
bardic
it's definitely
inspiration
on my
already.
definitely on my deal.
I used my bardic inspiration already.
Okay.
So the only thing we can see that has like a roof or some sort of parapet is this tower.
Correct.
Okay.
So the only
We're going through
openings
that-
you see are the arrow slits and then the barred window that was up here.
We're going through that door, Hadford, and we just need to deal with these idiotic arrow guys.
Okay. Well, I'm done for the night.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, Stefan.
I guess I just ready another action if it comes out? No. whack it again.
Yep.
Not a whole lot I can else
Yeah,
I could do.
that's exactly what I did, Don.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can move a little bit closer if you want, but you're in range, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
So you staying there or are you moving?
I'll just move off to one side just so I'm not in the same exact spot.
Okay. All right. Dent. Dent? Did we lose Dent? Are you asleep? Rand?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize my microphone was up. All right, so I'm assuming the rage ended, Brian?
Yep.
Okay, so he's going to try to still force the door open. Can I see if it's locked, like bar from the inside, or any way to do it, or can he just try to muscle it? I guess he's going to look and see if, assuming it's got a bar or something, and just try to push his way through.
I'm reading.
I can hand you a crowbar. That's the best I can do.
So you can use your action to like try to investigate that if you want.
No, I'm just going to blast through it with my strength if I can.
Okay. You're just gonna try to push it open, basically, right? Well,
Yeah.
Based on these
Elbow
stone doors, the
creep
fact
in
you're a dwarf, these doors open out towards you, not inward.
Don't
Okay.
push, pull. Rand,
I'm gonna
pull.
get my
I could have been a dick, yeah.
gonna get my finger grip in there and like really wrench it back there towards me and pull it.
I hand Dent a crowbar.
Oh. Well, he already rolled now.
Mm.
So, but Dent, you get grab a hold of it and you start cracking one of the doors open. You open it up about 6 inches where Hadford can now see inside.
Okay.
And Hadford, to say just what's obvious to you is you can see what looks to be like a wooden floor just inside of it, and then like a opening to the left of it, like a pit.
There's a trap, fellow adventurers.
I'd be wary.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else out of Dent?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, so the door's open about 6 inches. Not enough for anyone to fit through, but you can at least see through there. Okay. These guys are up. Mm-hmm. Didn't mean to ping, so never mind, you didn't see that. Hadfrin and Dent, give me a perception roll disadvantage.
Hadfrin and who? Dent?
Yep.
Perception disadvantage. Oh.
Okay, this is the last round. You gonna stick around at least for the end of this this round?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
so Dent, you rolled it twice. The reason why you rolled it twice?
You told me disadvantage, I thought.
Oh, that's right.
I just
Okay.
forgot
Yep.
to do it the first time.
Okay.
You're trying to roll less than an 8.
Hadfrin, you hear a door slam from this direction over here. You don't see it, but you can hear it since the door's open a little bit. That makes sense where I'm pinging? Can you see where I'm pinging?
Like here? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. And then, Stefan, you get an arrow shot at you from this side over here. So if a 16 hits you, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
From where?
Okay.
From where did it hit him?
The iron bars over here to the north.
I thought the iron bars were dead.
So the 16 hits you, Stefan?
Yes, it certainly does.
Okay. And then I'm going to assume that both of you were looking at these arrow slits here.
Yeah, I didn't even know that one existed.
Okay. All right. And then you see the bolt shoot at you, and he disappears behind the wall over there. And then this one, you heard the door slam. And both, without a perception roll, Dent and Hadfrin, you hear a voice in broken common say, "Come on in, boys. The party's waiting." And then
That's
Gandhi's
fully
turn.
Or, it's polite.
Then Gandhi's
Yeah, I'm
turn,
coming.
and that'll be end.
I'm
He's just
going
going to move
in.
up next to the door.
They unlock it for us yet? Unbar it?
Don't know. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. because Kev's got to go,
Right.
and I'm gonna go ahead and just stop there. We've been 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm kind of crashing. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to keep playing, but I just don't have it in me.
Nope, that's a good stopping point because there may be more once you guys open the door. We'll see.
Got it.
Okay. All right, guys. So that's the session. Hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, it's good.
And then we got our
Yeah, it
normal.
was great.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I think.
Just tired. That's all.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. So our next session is actually the Codelands, hoping to spare next Friday.
Mhm.
I don't know if that'll be the last one, but we shall see. But we're getting close.
All right. Sweet.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Got
All
any
right.
questions,
Sounds
comments,
good.
complaints? I'll cut you guys loose, and we'll see you guys soon.
Yeah,
Thanks,
have a
Yeah.
good night, all.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Have a
good
good
night, guys.
week.